David here, trying out some new tech, making sure settings are correct. This video in the beginning will probably be like it was last time, where there's a bunch of me looking around at the different screens trying to get everything in. After we had the issue the other night with Avengers Campus, we found out that I had a Wi-Fi and graphics card issue, so we have fixed that. But anyway, so if I'm kind of silent in the beginning, just kind of skip forward. You'll see people when they come in. You'll see when I look up and I'm actually chatting. Hello, whoever just came in. So we're here to fix a bunch of stuff tonight, make sure everything's working. We have a big week coming up. And of course, you're more than welcome, Ninja Watch. More than welcome, come in, chat. But legitimately, we're here to fix some things, make sure everything's working. So, hello everybody. And for those of you who saw or were on yesterday for the, I guess I shouldn't say yesterday, for the live stream on Friday from Busch Gardens, the video has been blocked, it's been taken down. We're working on getting it back. We're gonna release some clips of different things, like the different rides. We have all the footage. So we'll be releasing all of it in pieces, but at least you'll be able to see it. James, how are you? Yeah, we, I don't know if you were here for the Avengers disaster, when we tried to do a home, what night was that? Was it Wednesday?
Thursday?
I think it was
Wednesday.
Thursday. We tried to do the Avengers, and I found out that I had a partially burnt out graphics card. So I'm going to be playing between 4 screens tonight to see how many screens I can bring in, how I can play with everything. So everybody's welcome to stop by. We can chat about Disney while I work on all this stuff, but I need to do it live to make sure things work. So I figured, why be private? May as well have some fun while we do it. But yeah, it's going to be kind of, you're going to see screens go in and out and all kinds of stuff. So it's going to be a fun night. How are you, by the way? Sorry about that. Trying to explain why in the world I'm doing what I'm doing. Yeah, last time I did this, I was silent for the first 15 minutes, and then I got like 19 DMs as to, well, why wasn't I talking in the beginning? And I was legitimately trying to fix my computer. And then 100 and some odd people watch this, so I'm kind of trying to explain it as I go.
I think the funnier thing about the beginning is not that you weren't talking, it was like the movements you were making to test the camera.
Yeah, well, but
it's hilarious.
It really was, because, you know, the truth is, it was so, the night before that, which was SeaWorld, when the screen melted, that was...
that happened the other day too.
Yeah, that was something else.
But you fixed the setting right away, so.
Well, I've gotten pretty used to what these things are doing now. It's just a matter of this home vlog and seeing
Now,
them right.
if you notice the balloons behind us, it is Bella's birthday weekend, so that's why they're there.
This is Jake, how are you?
Random balloons on our wall.
We actually have random balloons on the wall. Don't listen to her. She's
Okay.
totally lying. We just like balloons.
I'll do some static electricity experiments a little later.
This is Jake, how you doing? We're going to be playing with the stream, so when you say, does he know it's all doing that? I'm on 4 different monitors right now, so I'm going to see which ones I can bring in, which ones work. We're getting ready because on Wednesdays we're going to start doing Loki nights, and as different things are released. We're fantastic, actually. Thanks for asking.
And you're also editing a vlog at the same time.
Yeah, and I'm editing a vlog at the same time. So I'm kind of doing like 8 things at once, but a lot of times when I'm changing and fixing my computer right now, I'm trying to do it live, because some of it I just don't know how it's going to react. So I want to see how lag time happens and Figured if everybody was bored, they could just stop in and hang out. We could all chit chat, talk some Disney, talk some non-Disney. After 12 o'clock, I can use the other word. All right.
Dave, after the parks, after dark.
Do me a favor, go in the studio and get rid of that.
Okay, well,
I don't care if you use the Dave After Dark thing, 'cause
I'll
it's
have
hysterical.
to see if I can find it. Because I
but
think I still have it.
that looks like I look like I'm uptight.
All right, so what's
Or
the
put up-
last thing? The Rock and Roller Coaster thing. Okay,
Or put up Florida Park Explorer symbol.
I could do
Yeah,
that.
but I might fall asleep on it.
Who's gonna help?
This chick. Hey, look, I have a soothing voice. I'll be happy to talk to you. And let
But
you
just keep your thing running.
yeah, leave it on. We'll be on for the next 4 hours.
It's okay.
I have no idea. How long
We know we
we'll
won't
be
get a copyright warning sitting in the house. So.
on. No, but I have no idea if we're going to be on for 10 minutes, an hour. I have no
It
idea.
all depends.
Depends on how fast I can fix all this stuff.
Let me find a picture. Let me go on this.
Let's see.
I like that picture.
Um,
And we have a new POV out, by the way, of Journey to Atlantis from SeaWorld. Bella and I wrote it. It's a part water ride, part roller coaster. It's really fun. So it's a pretty cool ride through. So
You're hysterical, Dish Jake. Thanks. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be a Florida Park Explorers commercial, but yes, we have that going on. And then tomorrow we
this
have.
is our live stream. It can be whatever I want it to be.
Now you see what I live with. Tomorrow we also have Tower of Terror and hello there. Tower of Terror and what's the name of that store? Disney's Character Warehouse. Another shopping video.
Yes.
Let's see. Disney Adventure Vlogs. How are you? Testing.
And thank you again for your donation the other night. We really
Oh my
appreciate
God.
it.
Wait a minute. You were there? Is that? And by the way, yes, thank you. I didn't mean to cut that off. That sounded short. I'm trying to figure out. Were you actually at Avengers Campus? Because you say I went and got invited. Like you were there.
There.
You were there. I want to see video. Not because I don't believe you, because I want to see video.
Well, you posted a video last night, I think. Of the
I've been
Thunderworks.
dealing with disaster after disaster, so don't mind me. I haven't been on social media. My audio is out of sync.
Which makes no sense.
Ay, ay, ay. Here we go again. Thank you.
Yeah,
Let's
I gotta
see.
find it.
Let's actually turn my gimbal on so I
I
can
don't
play with
think
my
I got
screen.
that. I'm gonna have to screenshot it or something.
Let's see. Streaming. We're going to play with this right now. Audio quality. Let's drop this down to here.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's see, like pretty bad too. That's about right. I don't have volume on because I didn't want to hear feedback. That's the one thing I don't have on. Yes, I was there. Oh, you got to tell us, was it absolutely like the coolest thing in the world? Because it looks it online.
Do you
Where's
have
the
mask
volume?
for this?
Yeah, from TV. I gotta see how far out we are. And
Yeah, it's off. It's off by like 3 seconds. All right, I'm gonna put this here, and you can. It's on. I muted it.
yeah. Well, no, I gotta leave it on.
Oh. You guys can be your guinea pigs. I need to.
So mobile ordering was crazy because all the orders. Let's see. Let's change that back to high. Where is that latency? Which picture? Wow, that is really delayed. Do you need the picture?
Yeah, but you're on your phone.
I got my tablet right here.
Oh, yeah, just drop it. Oh, don't, yeah, you can drop it.
Jedi. I've got a new graphics card and new Wi-Fi driver. And apparently I'm still out of sync on my phone.
Yeah, let's get rid of that picture. Immediately.
Frank, how are you?
Oh, okay.
Hi, everybody.
Is that a video or a picture?
Should have been a picture.
Okay. No, that's fine. I just had to read it.
I'll have to talk like this so you guys can't tell that my mouth is out of
So I
sync.
said, do you want a mask?
That was funny. Yeah, we're testing to see if all of my upgrades mean anything. After Avengers Campus, since, by the way, there's proof that Bella's having a birthday. After the Avengers Campus, where it was skipping, I knew something was wrong because I have ridiculous internet. And because, let's see, also, just to get your food, stand on. Oh, wow, that's huge.
What happened?
Disney Veg Vlog said also to get your food you had to stand in line, and it wrapped around towards Pixar Pier near the jumping jellyfish.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean everything's super clear. It's just like an old kung fu movie.
Everybody was calling.
So I have to solve that problem. That was one thing I want to solve tonight. And then I have, and I'm not kidding, like I'm going to show you guys because it's kind of funny since I have a couple of you here. I mean, like legitimately, I've got my computer here, my tablet's right here, my TV's on over there. So I will get to the bottom of this, and you can see all of our decorations. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. This is kind of getting old. But this is legitimately a test stream. It's for me to test everything. So all of your feedback is extraordinarily welcome. If all of a sudden the picture goes hazy, if you know the audio is out of whack, if something goes out of whack, let me know because I'm watching it too. Bella wanted an 80s party theme. The kid is like into retro, so yeah.
She had a 50s party last year.
She had a
just to put it
50s
in
parties last
perspective.
year. This year she's having an 80s. Yeah,
She gets what she wants.
she gets what she wants. She's a good kid. Let's see. Let's start the camera over there. Let's see. Also, one bad thing is Newsom cancel 15 days. And then, let's see.
Better?
Also, one bad thing is Newsom cancel 15th date. I mean, whatever. Yeah, I briefly, I've been living on, you know, we did the 7.5 hours last night and then found out that the live stream was blocked by YouTube. So I have literally, since we started driving home from Busch Gardens, I have been trying to problem solve what in the world is going on so that we could fix everything. So I saw something about the June 15th date. I wasn't 100% sure what it meant. I'm assuming that that means he's not rolling back the mask mandates and some of the other things. I feel for you guys, no doubt.
Can you imagine?
I can't even begin to imagine. I
Everybody's
mean,
government plan.
you know, the thing that kind of hit home the other day was we were talking about lockdowns and all of the different. Well, that new graphics card makes me look like I'm burnt, like I'm all shiny white.
That's great.
Yeah.
Come on, move it up.
My brother lives up in the north, and he was just like, look at you putting stuff up. You're so funny.
I put it on the wrong profile. I was in my mod profile.
Anywho, my brother lives up north, and they legitimately, and he like lives right outside New York City. You're too much. Stop putting stuff up. Who cares?
Good.
We were talking about how long we've been back in the parks and, you know, vaccines and all the other stuff. Not that we're going into that here on this tonight, but yeah, I've been playing with latency too, and I'm going to be doing a lot of that tonight. That's what this stream's about, is about changing things around, changing settings. But we were talking about how we went back to the parks in July of last year, and we haven't stopped. I mean, it's literally been 10 and a half months for us, and there are people, you know, Disneyland just reopened. People are just getting back in the parks over there, and then you have the north where, I mean, there's still some states that are locked down. So it's really weird, and that's why I think this vlog resonates a little bit differently than others, because you know, and it's not us, it's anybody who's live streaming. You know, I mean, we're trying to bring as much to you guys as we can. What are you seeing?
I'm just making sure you're on.
I'm right there. I'm right there. I'm
No,
right there.
not the top.
Okay. I'm everywhere, and I can't go off on a tangent. Yeah, it is. It's really unreal. I've never seen anything like this, and then to find out that you know, somebody's rolling back. That's just not right. All right, so let's test YouTube.
Well,
to
someone
stream.
said how it was weird to walk around Universal without masks on. Like,
I would
you're
say it's
so-
strange though.
You're so used to walking around with a
Yeah.
mask on that you just, okay, I don't have to even put on to go in the
It
store.
makes you think. I mean, look, as much as, you know, I don't get into my views on anything on this channel, you know, taking it off and walking around, as nice as it is to breathe fresh air and not overheat, it's it's weird feeling. I mean, they got you used to wearing it.
But on the other side to it, how you were in Hollywood Studios the other day and you walked in the store and you didn't have your mask on, no one said anything to you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And you were live streaming.
Which
when it
is
happened.
funny, because I don't know if anyone saw it or heard me say it, because it happened in like a few seconds in the beginning of the Hollywood Studio stream the other day. But I literally, the first store on the right, I walked in, I didn't have my mask on. I was live streaming, and at the end of the live stream, as I'm getting ready to walk out, I realized that when I had run into another, she's an Instagrammer. Hello there, Princess Leia. And I had run into her, and I was gonna say to Jen, because Jen and I were kind of talking through the chat, she wasn't there with me, that I had a hard time hearing her, and it was because her mask was on, and then it dawned on me I wasn't wearing mine, and that I had walked through the entire store without it, and no one said a word to me. So I think at this point, you know, that was normal but weird. It was kind of like, oops. But there's a lot of times where, you know, you go into a crowded place, you ask yourself, should I wear it? Shouldn't I wear it? And then there's just times where you're just walking, you don't even realize you have it on. And it happens to me a lot. It's usually when I start overheating.
It was 50-50 at Publix today, people, yeah.
Well, when I went into the theaters at Busch Gardens, it wasn't even close.
No, it was like.
It was 90-10.
Yeah.
Might
No, I
have
noticed
been
that.
might have been 95-5. And, you know, you're sitting elbow to elbow and indoors. I mean, either, you know, again, I don't get into the political views on a Disney vlog, so we're not going to. But
It was a
it
very
is what it
different
is, and it's your
experience at
choice.
Busch Gardens, I'm just
It
gonna
was a
say.
different experience at Busch
Even
Gardens.
comparative to SeaWorld.
Everything at Busch Gardens was different, including the fact they took my video down.
Well,
Well, no, that's not their fault.
that's not their fault. Well, it is for picking up music.
I don't
It
think
was one song.
it was 3 minutes of one song. It took down 7 hours of vlog, so
Oh, it was 3 minutes.
it was 3 minutes.
Oh, I thought, okay.
I thought it was 3 seconds because last night I was so PO'd I couldn't see straight.
Got it.
So yeah, I wasn't terribly happy. Let's see if I can bring this up here and bring my own screen into my own screen. That would be kind of funny. So how's everybody doing tonight? We're here testing new tech. I've upgraded a couple more things.
And that's why you didn't watch Raya.
I did watch part of Riot. I didn't see the whole thing. It was on in the background while I was literally rebuilding a computer. So
Bella loved it.
Bella loved it. I did, and by the way, I had seen long bits of trailers, and we did a contest, as some of you may know. Did I just? No, never mind. It's been a long night and a long day. As many of you know, we did a Raya giveaway, and we teamed up with Disney's Raya, and so she had sent me a lot of things from overseas. Hold on, let me mute this. And so I had seen a tremendous amount of like longer clips and things like that. So we're testing new tech.
Hit that.
I'll hit that. You can out the video. I'm listening. What happened was, and I can still download it and then re-upload it. The problem is I will lose all of the statistics that go along with it. And I may have no choice anyway, because the other side of it is they could literally, and as ridiculous as this is, they could deplatform me over a 3-minute song, which is absolutely insane. The warning that I got. I could not go in on the backside. Now I know that you have a vlog. I could not go on the backside of Studio, go into manage videos, and do what I normally do, which is when I get a claim, I normally go in and change the music out, or edit it, or clip it, or trim it, or something. I do something. I could not do that. This gave me dispute as the only option. I had never seen that. So it was either lose all of the analytics that went away with it. And, you know, I hate to say this, it was kind of probably small-minded and me being a little PO'd at the time that I did dispute it. I should have just downloaded the video and re-uploaded it and just taken the hit. Or put it on tonight and just kind of talked along with it. But I didn't do that. And since I've hit the dispute aspect, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not sure I did the right thing. We'll find out. This graphics card is going slow. I mean, I'm lagging on my own computer. I may have to do it off the TV. Could it be I have a processor issue? I don't Let's do a speed test. See what our internet looks like. You always can talk. I'm on Twitter. Team YouTube. I did not know that. Thank you.
What happened?
Disney Adventure Vlog says you can always talk to them on Twitter. It's called Team YouTube.
Okay, let me try to
So-
figure out how to sign into our YouTube account.
Yeah.
Not YouTube.
and our
Twitter
Twitter
account.
account through Florida Park Explorers. That is extraordinarily helpful
Yeah, they were
because
supposed
that I
to
didn't
send
know.
me a link and they never have to.
So I will definitely do that. It's going to be a long night anyway. My speed test won't even open. Can't be the graphics card. That's new. Everything is new. My processor's only a few months old. Okay. So we're not going to open. There we go. Now you're open. Usually the first test is really bad. Delays 85 and less. Yo, you guys see this. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. So this is what we used to do in speed test, right?
Yeah,
Then when we moved, I started getting these.
right.
I had this earlier today.
Wow,
Okay, right? Look at what it just hit.
that's not right.
You see my point?
Yeah.
So we have no continuity in our. I may have to have them come back out. Maybe it's an internet issue on top of it because I'm spiking.
Well,
I mean,
you're on the 5G.
that's that's 135 Mbps difference.
Maybe that's why my video, I had an issue with that video before.
It's possible. Well, upload right now.
Should check the connections.
You can, but upload right now is still about the same as it is normally. It's close. It's the download speed that is really, which, I don't know. Technically, I should be on upload.
Hit the airdrop thing, B.
Sorry.
That's okay.
My
I was
bad.
like,
I didn't hear it go off.
I didn't hear it either. I was kind of confused. I was like, what do you mean?
Let's try it again. Now, usually the second one goes a lot faster. It's like it opened up to it. See, now I'm up to double speed. So everybody, if you don't know, Disney Adventure Vlogs was at Adventures Campus. So he's the celeb of the moment. Or they.
Let's see. It's Paul.
Oh, that's Paul. That's right. All right. So, and don't mind me. I've been up all night. I've been working on all of this stuff, trying to get it fixed because we were supposed to do a Raya thing today, and I've been working on like 85 different things. So don't mind me if I seem a little out of it. Plus, I'm going to be doing this all night tonight. However, the stream looks phenomenal with the settings. It's just my mouth is off. It's so annoying. I should sit like this so that this way no one can see my
Or you
mouth.
put the cup in front of your face.
I'm gonna just sit like this, then you guys can't tell. Yeah, I'm getting ridiculously bad speeds. This can't be happening. This is all brand new.
Well, would it encompass the whole internet? Like if I did a speed test on my phone?
You can try it.
All right, well, let me finish downloading, like sending you this
Yeah,
stuff
that's fine.
because don't want to lose my spot.
No, you're totally fine.
So, is this a video?
CJ, how are you? Yeah, I'm in here screwing around with trying to fix computers, phone settings, fix it all. That's what tonight's about. So you're more than welcome to hang out. You're more than welcome to do whatever. I know you got to get ready to travel too. Yeah, I have, and I forgot to hit my volume back up to check my latency one. I take it it's still off. Yeah, I have, and wow, I'm 3 seconds off at least.
That's what I said before.
That's funny. Quiet, David. Let's see. What if I turn this off? What?
Guitar Jedi said. That was really funny.
So, my latency is set to the lowest number it can be set to.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go all the way up. I really don't want to play with this setting. Wow, what's going on then? Jeez. Well, I'm trying to read what Frank put, and I'm like, it is funny. Let's do something ridiculous. Well, I'm trying to read what Frank put, and I'm like, it is funny.
Oh wow.
Let's do something ridiculous. Okay. Okay. I think I made that worse.
I think it's like 4.5 seconds now.
I think I made that worse. Oh wow. Let's run from that setting.
If you just tuned into the stream and you're like, what on earth? We're doing a test right now. So it's not like, oh, this is what they do all the time.
Well, I put test in the, whoops. I put test in the subject for a reason.
I know, but still.
I should have brought my headphones down.
Well, no, the microphone was giving us the issue the other night.
I should have brought my headphones down. How about now, brown cow? Hello, Eric Lee. How about now, brown cow? Oh no, it got worse. Hey, how's everybody doing tonight? We're doing a test because, as everyone knows, my mouth never lines up or syncs up. So we're trying to fix that, and I'm trying to fix graphic card issues and all kinds of stuff. But everybody's more than welcome to hang out. We can chat about Disney, non-Disney, whatever you guys want. I'm also going to be testing, putting picture-in-pictures and putting videos up, so it's going to be interesting. You guys can have a good laugh. That's right, I'm Wilson Wilson. Frank, I'm Wilson Wilson.
Yeah, you can probably mute that again. You're not lining up again.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm playing with settings
I'm
and
sorry.
going back and forth.
My apologies.
No worries. And then you get my big shiny forehead. Yeah, let's fix one problem at a time. There's Jen's arm.
Yes.
I'm researching online too. I will say this to you, Frank. I am not one of those people who says, "Hey, I've tried everything." If I tried everything, I would have fixed it. Now, being a computer dork, which I am, I'm running out of ideas. Presidential tourist, how are you? I legitimately am running out of ideas because StreamYard only allows for
Oh, come
X amount of settings, and I've tried all of them. So I'm starting to get to a place where it's kind of like. So if now I'm not on StreamYard, Streamlabs. So Streamlabs only allows a certain amount of things. I know. Let's get this over 1,000 so I can go to YouTube. No, but there may be something inside my phone, and that's the other side of it. Is I need to start doing. In theory, it may be that I have to change my settings on my phone. I'm down with that. I'd love to have the option. I'd love to see what it's like because I don't have this issue on the computer, which I'm also playing with right now. You guys want a good laugh here? I'll show you something kind of funny. Like, legit, I'm sitting here fixing this computer, doing a vlog, and I have myself up on my own TV. So see what you guys are seeing. So it's kind of crazy, but we're going to get it right. It's just going to take a little bit. And you can't do this offline. Offline, it reads perfect. Like I'm looking at myself, it looks fine. On the TV, on the other hand, I look ridiculous. It looks like a David Carradine movie. Thank you, sweetheart.
I'll just... Right, so what was the bracelets?
And I cannot combine these two screens. It just will not let me do it right. This is ridiculous.
What are you on that?
This is StreamYard. This is Streamlabs.
Yeah, but we had that whole issue the other night where it kept switching back and forth.
I'm not actually on the stream.
Oh, I know. You're
I'm
just
in
on the
recording.
camera.
Yeah, I'm just sitting
I
in here
gotcha.
playing
And you
around.
have the YouTube screen. I gotcha.
Yeah, when you're done dropping this, then I'm going to do research on that while I do all three.
That's fine. And
So-
I'm gonna do the test. You'll tell me where to go, and I'll see if it's your computer or our internet.
Just download a speed test.
Okay. Is it an app?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Yep.
I don't know these things.
It's all
I
good.
just shoot pictures.
But you see, watch my head over here.
It's kind of delayed. It was
It's
doing that the
delayed.
other night a little bit when we were on StreamYard, when we had the dual screens for a little bit.
Look how far behind it is.
Yeah, so everybody go tell your friends that we need 1,000 subs and we're good to go.
Well, in all actuality, we
and they go in
only
a contest.
we
so-
only need 440.
Yeah, and get entered in a contest. So there you go.
And yeah, and by the way, if you do know anybody who they're Disney freaks and like us, we are doing the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. It's 2 park passes, a night at a resort hotel, 2 shirts, 2 sets of ears or ears and a hat, whatever you want, and you're going to be in a live stream with us. So we're gonna give that away live in front of Cinderella Castle.
We do have our next contest that we'll be announcing.
We do
officially
have our
week.
next contest. Does everybody know what our next contest is? Because now that I have Jen here, she can actually sit here and explain it to you. Because she came up with it. It's kind of funny.
Oh, okay. So it's called Luke, I Am Your Father's Day giveaway.
Don't show your face
I
because
won't
you'll
show
be
my
off
face.
too.
Okay. So it's called Luke, I Am Your Father's Day giveaway, and it's going to be another tiered contest like we've done in the past, where if we get a certain amount of subscribers, there's a certain prize. But we're right now working out the prizes, and we want to do something a little bit different this time. Oh, it's not going through now.
Okay, so here's the thing, Frank. Here's the thing, Frank. Boop boop. There's Streamlabs OBS, and Streamlabs OBS Mobile for iPhone. When I'm on my desktop, I can sync. When I'm on my iPhone, that button doesn't exist. At least not so far that I have found. So the biggest problem that I have is what I can do on my computer is not the same thing as what I can do on the iPhone. So I got into the same thing where I was going, oh wow, I found the solution. And I went in and I set it up on the computer and it doesn't translate over to my phone for some reason. And I've even tried adjusting the settings on my computer to make sure that they weren't overriding the settings on my phone. But then I found out that it doesn't transfer over. As a matter of fact, almost nothing does. Even when they say that it does, it doesn't. Like there's supposed to be an alert box. There's supposed to be a bunch of things that I'm supposed to be able to do on the computer that are supposed to come back over to the iPhone that don't. So that mic sync offset would be phenomenal. Why it's not on the iPhone, I don't get it. So I bought a microphone that was supposed to come with that stupid, which by the way, new gimbal's still not here. I don't think it's ever coming. But there's supposed to be a mic sync offset microphone that I have purchased. You flip a switch and you're supposed to be able to click it in and, so that it will delay to match up or speed up. I didn't believe it either. It's really funny to watch myself with my hand over my mouth.
It is funny. Wait, look how cool the shirt is.
I love that shirt.
It's a boy shirt, though.
How much is it?
It was $7.99.
I want one.
It's not for you.
I don't care. I want one anyway. Alright, so let's turn this back up for a second. No, I don't want to do a meeting.
Let's do a meeting.
Now, you laugh, but I thought about doing the meeting as opposed to doing StreamYard through Google to see whether or not I could stream.
It's probably, I think it's like
It's like Zoom.
Zoom, yeah.
But I don't know if you can, I've never, for Zoom, we've always done it for meetings. I've never done it for screen sharing. All right, hold on. I'm going to mute you guys for just a second. So anyway, and just so that everybody knows, we're also going to be in SeaWorld tomorrow night. I'm a glutton for punishment, so we're going back into the belly of the beast. Busch Gardens just nailed me for a 7-hour video, 7-hour live stream, and took it down. So that all of the footage from yesterday is, at the moment, it's sitting downloaded. But we're gonna go back to SeaWorld tomorrow night. We're gonna do the Raging Dance Party, and then we're going to,
Oh, it came through. Oh.
and then we're gonna see more fireworks tomorrow night. We're gonna go back and I'm gonna sit back where I was sitting so I could see the whole sky again, because that was pretty cool. Last night I was a little too close. I should have been back further, especially since there wasn't anyone there. But over here I'm still skipping. I don't get it. What happens if I try and stream lower?
That, I think that's a duplicate, because there's, the thing went a little nutty. If it comes through.
So anyway, yeah, just so
Okay,
that everybody knows,
came
we're
through
also
twice.
going to be in
Just leave it, I'll fix it later.
Okay.
line for punishment. So we're going back into the
Listen to how far behind it is.
I know.
belly of the beast. Busch Gardens just nailed me for a 7-hour video, 7-hour live stream. I took it down.
I'm not skipping.
On that.
The footage from yesterday is sitting downloaded. But
I back up over here. Yes, I am.
dance party, and then we're going to, and then we're going to see more fireworks tomorrow night. We're going to go back.
Anywho,
This is back where I was sitting so I could see the whole sky again, because I was pretty cool. Last night I was a little too close. I should have been back further. Especially since there wasn't anyone there.
wow, this looks ridiculous.
That's great. Is it coming in twice?
We're here, I'm still skipping.
Just the one.
All right, let's see. That's interesting. I wonder what that does. I'll buy that.
Not skipping.
Well, that's funny. It did the exact same thing at the same time on both screens by accident. Yeah, Frank, you're not alone. I can't figure it out. And I've gone into some chats, I've gone into a lot of things about this. And everyone's like, well, it's your microphone. I normally use just the Apple headset.
And then we pulled that out
I
and
took it out. That didn't work. Now, what's funny is the last stream we did at home, when I did the midnight test stream, the audio synced.
Alright, let's see.
So I'm very confused. So I'm very confused. What I don't understand is that's there. Now watch this. Watch how long it takes over here. One little spark in the house. How are you guys?
so mine are lips not syncing up.
Yeah, Streamlabs killing me right now. I have, as you can probably tell, Kung Fu movie going on where my mouth doesn't match anything. So I'm trying to solve those settings issues, and at the same time, I had new tech that I installed in my computer to try and fix the problem we had with the Avengers Campus stream the other night. So trying to solve multiple problems. So I'm going to be online doing this for a bit. Everybody, say hi to One Little Spark. Say hello.
But it's funny, I did the exact same thing at the same time.
Look how fat. Look how far behind that is.
Yeah, Frank, you're not alone.
You're watching like a rerun.
Yeah.
I can't figure
Maybe it's behind in the stream. Because
Yeah, it's a
not
lot
caught
of
up.
it's a lot of fun.
You might be actually back in the video. It might not be like at the same time. It happens to me all the time. You're like, how far behind are you? When I couldn't find you the one day, I was like, huh.
Yeah, it's interesting. That and we were going to get some Disney chat started about Raya and the Last Dragon now that it's been released on Disney Plus for all of us to watch. From what I saw of it, I didn't watch the whole thing because I've been trying to deal with these disasters all day, and I rebuilt a computer in like 4 hours. But from what I saw with Bella watching it, it was super cool, and I loved how the movie went. But see, look how One Little Spark I just said on that screen. That is crazy.
Again, I'm wondering if you're not behind actually on the feed.
Well, that one's only a few seconds.
What I'm saying is back in the video, like it stopped and then
It's
it started
possible.
again. That happens to me all the time.
Yeah, it's possible. But yeah, if everybody wants to talk some Raya, since it's been freed up, or Loki, since it has been a marvelous Marvel week. We've been talking about what's coming, what we're doing, different streams, different stuff, fun stuff. DC, Michelle, how are you? We're in playing with our new tech and trying to get my voice lined up, which isn't working. But we're talking about Raya and or Loki and or whatever else you guys want to talk about, because I have to do this online live. I don't have a choice. So figured we'd all kind of hang out, chat some Disney. Wednesday, I think, if I've got this fixed, actually, I don't think it matters. I thought it was releasing like, watch how old I seem. I just pretend you.
Pew pew.
Officer Mahoney to the
That's
Commandant's
fantastic.
room. Officer Mahoney. Beep, beep, boop.
Fantastic.
I think what I'm going to do for Wednesday is I'm going to try and run some clips. Or I can try to live stream it. Maybe. I've got to get this graphics card thing worked out.
Because Loki's released, I think at midnight. I'm not sure. I
So,
have to investigate that.
As Jen was just saying, it got released early. It gets released early in the day, so most everybody's gonna have seen it. So I think I'm gonna have it playing if I can get it to stream.
Yeah, because like WandaVision, I would be on Friday morning and I would watch it Friday mornings. So
So that's the thing is if I can get it to stream and we can sit here and kind of chat, what I've got set up looks a lot like this. Here, hold on. Boop, that's my head.
yeah, we don't need that.
So it's better, it's not great. And that's with new graphics card and new driver. It's still off. So I'm trying to fix that problem too. So I'll be doing this for a while. Because I'm not getting off until I'm done. Until I figured it out. Yeah, no doubt. I'm definitely down to have you on there. Let's, because in theory, if it can be done, I don't care how. Like I'm just want to talk some Disney. I want to get some stuff. Want to just sit back and chat. So that's why I'm trying to get StreamYard because I use StreamYards. You're using Ecamm Live. So that may be something else I look at because I'm trying literally everything. Is that woman sitting on the floor?
Oh my gosh. So there was a woman in Character Warehouse with the baby by the stroller. She had a big, like one of those little hand carts full
Yeah.
of stuff, like waiting for her friend. Yeah, she set up camp there. Somebody brought in a wagon with the kids in it. I thought I was at a theme park. It was like,
Like this isn't horrible.
Thing is if I can get the stream, then we can sit here and kind of chat. But I've got
I need to put something else on other than my big head. But yeah, DC, let's definitely do something. I need to mute this.
it's better.
Let's put on Loki. Loki.
Loki, what? Like a.
I'm just trying to find like a trailer of some sort. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
look
the
for.
fact Lightning McQueen is in Loki is just. It's,
I'm starving. All right.
well, this isn't a cooking show, so.
Well, I don't want those.
You should put like Loki trailer.
That's not that. This one has trailer, Loki episode 1, and Marvel Easter eggs breakdown.
How? That's clickbait.
Of course.
Like,
Let's see. We had issues with most other apps while streaming from home, but Ecamm Live has knocked it out of the park. First full rule of Fight Club. Don't talk about Fight Club.
oh, so y'all aren't using YouTube like since you're streaming at home, then off like the computer. I wasn't sure what-
Neither are we.
Yeah, this is true.
Because
This is very true.
YouTube doesn't have that the screen sharing.
No, that's
And
right.
that's the biggest thing is I don't have a problem with the cams so much. It's the screen sharing. It's just a disaster. Alright, final trailer. Don't care about that. I need a longer trailer. I think you're lying.
Oh, good. I'm finally at my big head. Good.
Alright, so that's the official trailer at 2.5 minutes. I'll take the original one right from Marvel Entertainment. Yeah, Dave, please check it. I'm going to, because to be perfectly honest with you, man, this is driving me nuts. I mean, I'm a computer person who's used to seeing things normal, and as a matter of fact, if you were here earlier, I just did a speed test. Something's wrong. Like, I know you're a tech dude, so I have no continuity in my signal. So, obviously, I could tell there was something wrong with my graphics card. It wasn't responding when I went in and I ran a test of my graphics card. But I wasn't having any continuity and I wasn't reading my 5 gig on my Wi-Fi. So I went and I got a new driver. Well, the new driver's working. I mean, it's reading. I'm getting, but I have no continuity. And so I'm going to have to go in and try and tweak the driver. Yeah, something's not. I see, and I was thinking hardware because I just changed everything out. So now, from a software aspect, it's kind of like, yeah. See, like right now, And at some point, I'm gonna have 2 streams running tonight. Are you sure? Are you sure something isn't running in the background? Your phone.
Guess what?
Yeah, I actually have. That's it.
As soon as it sends,
Wow.
that's it. Told you it took a lot for
I actually have every app closed. I restarted my phone and opened Streamlabs on this computer. The computer or on this phone. My computer down here, I have eliminated. I went into the startup menu and eliminated everything that is not essential for the computer to turn on.
Which one?
That one's got 5 stars and 70,000. I'd use that one. So I eliminated all that. I went through and reset my computer. I took, let's see. Yeah, see, that's the other side of it. I'm contemplating switching over to, because we did the other night, and that was when I knew I had a problem, because I was still, the Ethernet port in was still reading 2.4. It wasn't picking up at full, and it wasn't processing. So now I'm starting to wonder if I don't have a processor issue. But I have wiped everything out on this computer that can be wiped out. I actually took 300 gigs off of this computer today. So this computer is literally running at 10% of capacity. Should be flying. Like everything in it's new. It's basically a rebuilt shell. But I may go out and buy, a 15-foot Ethernet cable so that when we do this, but I've got to make sure everything's working on it, because I'm going to try that again tonight too. Nothing is off the table with how I got to do to get this fixed, because it's driving me insane. Like this should have just kicked right on, and it didn't.
I know what this place is. The timekeepers have built quite the circus. And I see the clowns are playing their parts to perfection. Big metaphor, guy. I love it.
What is going on? Now it's not even loading.
This is what I got. I don't know what that
I
means.
love it. Makes you sound super smart. I am smart. I know. Okay. Okay.
Or should I get a different app?
Well, here, I'll show you. Hang on one sec, DC. Too many screens at once. So, like, to give you an idea, when I go over here, without anything open, everything's now off. I've killed Streamlabs, I've killed everything. All right, now watch. Do you see your 430?
For my download.
My highest is 154.
Right.
Look at where your download is, or your upload.
So that's like good. Right?
It's right where I have been.
Right.
My upload has not been my issue.
It's
It's
the
my
download.
download. Look at this one. I had a 12.51 download,
Yeah, no.
but the one before it's 154.
5G plus, I guess.
Well, get off your turn off your cell phone. Put on Wi-Fi only.
Well, it's probably just running the Wi-Fi, but let's see what happens. Let's try it again.
No, you're not boring me. I'm trying not to bore everybody else by throwing some Disney talk in at the same time.
Disney, Star Wars, Marvel.
Yeah, you name it.
Whatever you all want. Yeah, it's just reading my Wi-Fi because it's at
That was
430.
Wi-Fi only.
That was Wi-Fi only. 437.7 and upload.
Stream sitting in our house.
Oh wow.
You got to be kidding me. I just dropped the stream sitting in my house.
Are you back up or? Well, this has to go back to this is because it's the TV, it has to go back. Oh, wow.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, you're good.
I just dropped the stream sitting in my house.
You're good. Are you back up? Well, this has to go back to this is because it's the TV, it has to go back.
Yikes, is right. So, DC, you're a tech guy. Jedi, you're obviously, I know you're tech savvy. Unplug and replug your router for 10 seconds. Yeah, that's probably next. So to give you guys an idea, because we're probably the only ones in here now because there's 4 people and I think it's us. Hang on, let me turn this off. So to give you an idea, Jen's hitting a 450 download with a 21 upload. I have had my last bunch of speed tests. About 2 hours ago, I had a 154, a 12.5, 47.74, and then a 13.13. So now I'm about to run it again. And now, watch this. I'm holding it a 175 and then 168. Oh yeah, I'm not even. It's not even that. It was where my router was comparative to where I was. Like my office is upstairs, and I don't ever stream. So, for what I use my computer for, which is graphic design, I don't have any issues. Like everything does exactly what it's supposed to, and editing video is nothing.
Oh,
Like
that's
this
right.
thing
You
is.
did the Skype the other night on your tablet.
I
and you
always
did
use
the
my
podcast.
tablet for everything else. So, the fact that StreamYard does not have the ability to share screens on iPad is why I even went over to my computer at all. I would never have known there was something wrong. Because in my mind, my computer was running slow because I had a billion gigs of data on it. But yeah, I'm going to switch over to that. But it's just funny because I'm sitting here. I literally just went out and bought this. So that I could go get the 5G, get my 5 gig. And now it's still only operating. And I mean, it's operating at 10%, which is where it's supposed to be. I mean, I'm at 155 with a 15. So it's operating about where it should. I'm not operating at Gen speed. I'm not even close. Jen just pulled a 490.
Phone's on fire
So,
too.
Yeah, she just pulled a 490 and I'm pulling 155. So obviously I'm going to be screwing around with that too, with hardwiring it directly into the modem. I do have to unplug and replug. So that's probably something that's going to happen here shortly.
Switch to Wi-Fi and see
But
what
I was
happens.
going to say,
Not Wi-Fi,
I
cellular.
I can get off of. I want that stuffed animal on this, and now it looks exactly like Jedi. Are we back?
I'm gonna have to go backwards on this. Oh no, I didn't want to do software update. I'm not doing that now.
Let's see.
Well, it's loading this, so that's a plus. What
Yeah.
the heck did I just do?
Looks a lot better.
Guess you're gonna.
Looks a lot better. It's still off. Okay, so how we play with as many settings as humanly possible. Let's see what happens if we go back into StreamYard. Yeah, Jen's is perfect because then everyone knows it's her, it's not me, although usually it's my mug on camera. Unless it's Bella pulling it up to her face, which is hilarious.
What happened?
Nothing. I should get some Doritos and just eat them on camera. Crunching. That was a joke. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've got it over there. I'm watching this disaster unfold in front of me.
Oh, the balloons keep falling down. That's not
No, it doesn't. I've thought about seeing if it's the same on Jen's phone. Because that would be telling. Matter of fact, that would be telling. Where's your phone?
It's right there charging. It's at like 50%. It should be fine.
Let's do a
You
test.
have to. Oh, okay. So you're into what do you call it?
I'm going to Streamlabs.
Yeah, honestly, it doesn't matter what. I'm gonna see if she's asleep. And
Knock yourself out.
well, I don't have to make sure.
All right, this is the whole point of doing tests. Okay. Now, I'm gonna try and turn off this camera and see if this one picks up. Let's see if the audio changes. I'm gonna do this.
Now, I'm gonna try.
All right, so that's still off. All right, give me just a second. So you're gonna see some screens kind of switch around. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. Jen's lines up. Jen's phone is synced. Watch. Okay. Jen's lines up. Jen's phone is synced.
So maybe it's something in the phone.
It's got to be a setting in my phone.
Yeah.
It's got to be a setting in my phone. This is why we do test streams at night, so we can figure things out, because I'm honing in on the problem
And you have a good group of people in here.
And I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I told you it's your phone. I appreciate you guys hanging out here doing this. I'm really tired. I haven't slept in 2 days now. That thing that happened with YouTube last night where they took my video
my
down
gosh.
after 7 hours of streaming. Honestly, it took us over 2.5 hours to get home from Busch Gardens.
So we couldn't do anything. 'Cause
So
you can't do anything
I was,
on mobile.
I was trapped in the car in traffic in Orlando, and or just outside Orlando, and I couldn't get home fast enough. And then when I got home, I just stayed up all night. So I'm not 100% functional, but this is fun to do. We're getting narrowed down. Now you get to see double chin while I fix this. All right, we're gonna figure this out right now.
It's funny because I know who's in the chat right now because I'm in on my mod profile and that I don't know what that's on. So there's 4 of us in here, so it's Guitar Jedi and DC.
You and
So-
someone else, I think. Or,
Well, it's 4 people right now, so it's 1, 2.
oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, did we just lose the stream? What happened to the TV? It went back to a different video.
What the hell is that all about?
I don't know. Let me see. That was kind of funny because we're still streaming, right?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
video from the other night.
I know. It like jumped over to it. This YouTube on TV is really weird. I just wanted to go out there and say it. It's like it still hasn't updated the picture.
So
But as it was, oh no, there's more people here now. It's all good. I'll tell you later.
Mila, how are you?
No.
Yep.
Really?
We're in the process of trying to fix problems.
And Camilla, I realized why David calls you Crush because of your Instagram name. And yeah, I was very confused the other day. I'm like,
So you probably will notice my lips are matching because I'm using Jen's phone. So we have now figured out that the problem is not in my settings, it's in my phone. But how are you? Good to see you.
we're gonna have to get like a call-in show or something.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Or you do a Zoom call-in show or something.
I was
So
really confused, but now I know why YouTube kept telling me you were live at 2. Yeah. Yes, I have been having
That's funny.
a ton of technical issues. So the only time to do this is in the middle of the night. And I figured out a long time ago by doing these, a lot of people are bored. So they come in and we kind of chat while I'm fixing all my problems. So
yeah, that's really funny.
you never know. Well, I won't tell you. And so we're going to fix, this will be the first problem we fix.
No, we're not. Oh, we were lagging for a second. Or this was. We lagged for a second.
Let's see if what your settings are on, because I don't know what your settings are on your phone. You're at the same settings.
Now we're
I
good,
am.
right?
Yeah, we're good. Everything should be stellar.
Yeah, no, this is so funny, Camilla.
But yeah, this is what's going on tonight. That's why if everybody's getting their alerts and their notices, yeah, no doubt. Last night, I had a 7-hour stream taken down by YouTube. So tonight I'm online fixing. For everybody who watches regularly, you notice my lips actually are synced. So we've now figured out it's a setting in my phone. And then we're gonna fix the next problem. So we're gonna fix all of our problems tonight. But it's a lot of fun. So everybody, thanks for stopping by. Now I'm gonna kind of do this. You can all kind of chat.
Talk amongst
Talk
yourselves.
amongst yourselves. Pretend I'm not here.
Give you a topic. No, I'm kidding.
We were talking about Raya, since Raya, because it's
That's the original thing.
that was the
we were gonna
original
come on
thing
for.
because it is now dropped for everybody to watch. We're also talking about Loki and the fact that every Wednesday night we are going to be doing streaming for Loki so that we can talk about Loki.
I can't be the Mandalorian or,
Yeah. Well, we're getting tuned up for Mandalorian.
or
so this
the
way-
other or the prequel, the Boba Fett prequel, whatever. I'm gonna
All right,
just slide over
so
here.
now I have to figure out where my microphone issue is. So this might take me a few minutes. If you don't mind monitoring some chat,
I'm gonna monitor some chat.
that would be great. Since everybody's here, we're
So-
all hanging out. Jen's gonna take over for a few.
Yeah, for a few.
Your phone just dropped off.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did. I just watched it do it.
Is it on the Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So,
By the way,
no, we don't have to have it on me. It's okay. We just have it on Dave.
that's right. I forgot. My bad.
No, I don't care. But I'm just saying, like, I've been up a very long time because I went and did a shopping vlog this morning. So, I think the bags are down low.
We can go as crazy as we want. It's okay. It's the middle of the night. Everybody's
Yeah.
allowed to go nuts.
But so I've been up for a long time because I had to go stand in line at Character Warehouse for a bit. And tomorrow night is going to be another fun night. We're going to do the fireworks from SeaWorld again, which I understand why they were voted the best in Orlando. 'Cause
They're phenomenal.
They're great. They're great fireworks. The Busch Garden ones I was a little confused at. Like,
Well, we were sitting in the wrong spot.
we should have been back more. Maybe that's why the stage is where it is.
Yeah, we were better off sitting back farther. All right, so let's see. Well, we got 10 people again. Hi, everybody.
Well, people are coming on
Cra-
like, what,
yeah.
testing? What?
Crazy Dave and Jen are testing in the middle of the night again.
What?
Dolphins and fireworks.
Yes, dolphins and fireworks. Well, there is actually a new dolphin show at SeaWorld, which we're not going to do.
Mila, we're going to be there tomorrow.
Which we're not doing tomorrow. We're just going to be there for the show, for the DJ
We're going to do the dance party tomorrow night and
and
fireworks.
the entertainment. We Flip It Entertainment does yeah, they're the jumpers, the jump ropers. They're fantastic.
Yeah,
And-
We Flip It Entertainment. Those are our boys. They're awesome. If you guys don't know who they are, Jen's going to drop in a link to them. They're unbelievable.
Yeah,
They're
let me
so good,
actually-
it's ridiculous.
Should probably follow them.
Yeah, Electric Ocean was phenomenal. So we're going back tomorrow night after the disaster in Busch Gardens last night. Plus, I'm going to be dropping clips of Busch Gardens all week, including rides, the shows we did. I had to dispute what happened on YouTube, so it's going to be up to 30 days before they get back to me. There's no way I'm going to win it because you can clearly hear the song. It's just I've never seen it get taken down for a 3-minute song. They took down a 7-hour stream. So I said to them if they'd give me access to it, I would go in and remove the content. So,
Yeah.
wow, we went from 14 people to 5 in like a second.
know,
That was
they're-
really funny.
well,
Everyone's
they're
like,
like-
Dave's talking. Let's go.
They really didn't know what to do. Like, people are, more curiosity,
Yeah,
like,
everybody wants to know
who's
what-
live at this time? Because if you're clearly, because
Thunder and lightning next door.
there's clearly what was I gonna say? I don't remember. This is how tired I am. I apologize, everyone.
See, I almost bought a hat from your store tonight. The picture scared me. Does it have a short bill on it?
Oh, the Jedi
Where
hat.
is my hat?
I think it's in the car.
Jedi, the one that I wear is, and by the way, my store's not actually hooked up yet. That's also a Tonight project. I ended up on my end, so maybe that's funny. The hat that I wear almost every day, my Star Wars hat, is the same hat that's in the store. It's not a short build. I don't know what they call it. There's a specific name for it, and I'll get you the information on it.
But it's a stout hat. I want to call
The
it.
material is really good. It's why
It's
I
a really
like the
good
hat. It's not like the Mickey hat that's on there. The Mickey hat that's on there is a real thin fabric. I don't like it as much. Didn't fit my head correctly. The Star Wars hat fits my head. And I'm very particular about hats. Everybody who's followed us since like the first vlog is pretty much for 7 months I've been looking
He's
for a
been
hat.
looking for a hat. Yes.
I've been looking for a hat for 7 months. And I finally have found a hat that I like to wear. It's comfortable, it fits my head right, and it's proportioned to this ginormous melon. So I like it. That's why, like, a lot of the stuff that we're going to sell is stuff I like, and it fits, and it's better quality. Anything that we put on our store is not going to be crap. Like, I will not put, when we sell our t-shirts, no matter which line of shirt it is, they're not going to be the thin ones, with the exception of the men's tank tops. I prefer a lighter tank top. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to be paper thin where you can see through it, because I hate those shirts, but it will be something that it's a heavier gauge fabric. So
Snapback hat.
it's a snapback hat, is what it is. It is exactly right. It's
What's
a
the
snapback.
little? Oh, okay.
It's got the snaps in the back, but it also has the style brim is a specific style, but it is literally the Empire's 40th hat. It's a great hat, but all of the clothes and all the merch that we're dropping over the next week, it's not gonna be your thin, crappy shirts like, oh wow, look, it's a $12 shirt, it's cheap. No, I'm not looking to make money on the merch per se, especially through like Patreons. The Patreon gear is going to be top notch. The tumblers we picked, the coffee cups that we picked, the shirts that we picked, they're going to be like through the roof. And then the stuff that we sell online, it's all top notch. We just dropped down to one person. Did everybody just cannonball out of here? Or are we
Oh, yeah, 3
spinning
people.
and
I don't
looping?
know.
So,
I think so.
yeah, don't mind me. I gotta put my head down for 1 second because now my phone's not working.
Maybe you have to reset it or.
I'm gonna restart my phone because that's not working at all now. I have no keyboards. I have
I've had weird glitchy things happen to me with my
But
phone
anyway,
today.
yeah. So all that stuff will be.
No, I can't be.
It's really cool.
This is why.
But I've got to hook up our domain name so we can actually start to promote and sell online. Yeah, see, I'm the same way. Like a lot, like one of the shirts, like I have 2 different brands of shirts.
Yeah,
that
for
look-
some reason, Camilla, I'm sorry. The
That's okay.
stream is like it's stopping then like coming right back. It's like my phone like
I'm sitting here watching it. It's not doing anything. So something is going on. It could also be in Streamlabs.
it just did it. I saw that. It was like
Yeah.
a pause.
But the 2 brands, like one of them is Gildan, and most people know what a Gildan shirt is, and then the other one they're Hanes. So I'm using it's 1 step below Beefy Tee. So we're gonna put out nothing but the best quality stuff, and when we actually do it, I'm gonna make videos of all the merch so that you guys can see what they look like. When you see a static picture, it could be anything. It's a digital photo of a shirt. We're not going to do that. You're going to see the actual clothes. You're going to see the actual merch. Now, the stuff I have online that we bought at the store, I'm using their static photos just because, quite frankly, it's easier and they take really good photos. But shirts are a little bit different. Yeah, Mila, everything, you know us. We like technical difficulties so that we can be on at 12:30 at night. You like how Maddie comes in, she's like, what the hell are you all doing?
Yeah.
It's
Well, at least she was
fantastic.
honest
Because she's like, why are you sending off alerts that you're live at 12:30 at night?
because I mean, at least she's honest because there were people in the chat before. Hi Rachel.
Howdy.
There were people in the chat before, which I knew they were just sitting there ninja watching. Like,
I don't mind Ninja Watchers. They're just curious as to what in the world's going
because
on.
they're like, what are we doing?
We are trying out, I have new graphic cards, I have new Wi-Fi, and we're figuring out why my mouth wasn't syncing. And we have figured out that it is a setting in my phone, not in the app. So one problem solved tonight. So we're working on getting all the technical difficulties out so that I don't have these issues while I'm live during the week. So every Saturday night, I've realized, everybody's on, everyone's looking for something to do. Like, they're like, oh wow, a live streamer. We can all go in and chat. Tonight's a little different. We're doing a test stream, but I'm going to start doing these on Saturday because there's a lot of people who just want to sit around. We could talk some Disney, talk about some of the movies. Yeah, see, and that's the thing is we realized that there were a lot of West Coasters that were, or even Texas and West. That this is early for you guys. It's 12:30 our time, but it's 9:30 out in California. So the park's just closed, and some people are getting home, and all of a sudden we did this till 3:30 in the morning last Saturday. So you're in Idaho. That's fantastic. So
Oh, wow.
and that's kind of the point is there's people all over the place where it's still early. So we were like, let's have some fun. Let's do this. Let's talk some Disney. Let's talk Raya. Let's talk Loki. Let's talk about all those things. Everybody can kind of chit chat back and forth. I'll talk. We'll answer some questions. Do those kind of things. And Saturday night rave. I love it. And I can also attempt to fix my gear, which is the whole goal of this anyway. Do you know why I don't have a keyboard?
No.
Is it that simple? Nope.
I'm trying to set up my Explorer account so I can get alerts on important Disney things.
Like, I can't get my keyboard to come up. That's strange. And my screen got big.
What did you do?
I don't know.
He broke his phone.
I don't know.
Broke his phone.
Will you ever do a get to know you stream? Yes, and I'll do them anytime. That's number one. Number two, just so you know, our 100th video was a Q&A. So it's actually sitting in our uploads from a couple of weeks ago. I actually did on our 100th video. It's funny, we have tons of names for it. We have one that was called After the Parks. Jen wanted, what did you want?
I wanted, it's like Dave after the
Dave,
parks. I had like
Dave
a whole,
After the Parks, Dave After Dark. There was like a whole bunch of names for this.
Yeah, I have a whole thing. It's like the psych thing almost, like when Gus is on the radio.
That's really funny.
Kind
If you guys ever watch Psych, like it's our favorite show. But yeah, I will answer anything at any time to get to know everybody. I want you guys to know,
We just told us your favorite show.
who and what we are. We're gonna do more of that also on the website, where we're gonna do an intro video about the family. So, Florida Nights Explorers, that's fantastic. Streaming with Dave. Oh, that's Guitar Net Jedi. So streaming with Dr. Dave.
Well, that's funny because when we do actually go
Dr.
somewhere
Dave.
outside the state of Florida, it's Florida Park Explorers and Beyond.
And beyond. Ooh.
So that's like when we go out of
Streaming
the state.
with Dr. Dave is fantastic. Is anybody like a Psych fan? Because if they are, then you'll know the episode with Gus where he's a radio DJ, and it's probably one of the funniest episodes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What's his name in it?
Why can't I think of it?
See? Because we're
Really
sitting
bad.
here on camera and I can't think of it. It's my favorite episode and I can't think of it.
They even make merch and stuff, which is even funnier. That girl makes the T-shirts, and I'm picturing the T-shirts. Well, this is why.
What?
I have Google.
Dr. Dave is here to tell you about all tonight's raves. Let's see.
Dead air. Okay, so
Who was banned for a minute? We were banned for a minute.
what do you mean? Who was banned by who?
Did somebody put DC in timeout?
No,
Or you're the only mod in, right? Other than Mila, right?
it could have been. If it happened, it was an accident. I'm not even in the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not even in the chat. You're sitting next to me anyway.
No. It wouldn't have been a minute either. When you're putting timeout, it's 300 seconds. So,
Let's see. What is
no, nothing happens. Oh,
Oh wow, that's weird.
Yeah, no one did. No one did anything. There was probably just a.
This thing's glitching hard tonight.
No. I've gone to put messages into people and they just won't go through. I've had it happen to me, and then I just close the app and
All right, so
reopen it.
Michelle said, "What is one character you would want to meet in the parks, but you cannot?" Now, do you mean Disney character?
Walt Disney.
Because that's my answer is Walt Disney. But if you mean fictional Disney character, it would probably be Roger Rabbit. I would love to meet Roger Rabbit. I think it would be hilarious. And then if we're, it depends on whether or not they're a person. Both would be Walt Disney. I would love to meet Walt Disney. Who wouldn't? Tony Stark is a great one because that's basically Walt Disney.
Actually, it's actually if you met Robert Downey Jr., I feel like you're meeting Tony Stark. And
To a degree, yeah. I would also like to
I don't
meet
even
Howard
look at his other.
But I would
movie roles.
I would meet Howard Stark, Tony Stark. I would love to meet Walt Disney.
Who would I want to meet besides Walt?
I'll answer for Bella because I have raised this child on 80s cartoons and 90s cartoons.
She would say, "Oh no," she'd say Bonkers.
That'd be Bonkers. That is the right answer. She would want to meet Bonkers. She'd want to meet the Gummy Bears. She would also want to probably meet. She would want to meet Roger. There's no doubt about it. We watch Roger Rabbit together all the time. So what did I do now? First thing you should try is rebooting your device. I did that. What did I do now?
I don't know.
What did I do now?
Why is this not playing?
iPhone.
All right. Anything else, y'all?
Let's see. Yeah, ask away. Anything you want to know, I'll answer. One thing I'm not is shy.
Bella's not here, so we're good.
I'm petrified of heights, not of questions. Anything that you want to know, if you want to know whatever, doesn't even just have to be what's my favorite what's, could be why we do what we do, how we do things, I don't care. You can ask me anything.
They're like,
Yeah, everyone's like,
Like, I don't know. I'm just kind of scared.
yes, sir. What do you take in your coffee? Let's see. Yay. I'm just happy my lips sync up because now I can stare at the phone and actually talk and be like, "Hi, everybody. I'd love to meet Simba and Raya." Matter of fact, one of the things we were supposed to talk about tonight was Raya, and I didn't watch the whole movie tonight, but it was on while Bella was watching it while I was building a computer. Simba's a great one.
Not yet.
We don't yet. We will have one because we need it for shipping our merch. So that is also coming this week. So that we can also receive mail. Best way to reach us is always either DMing on Instagram or email. Even with because we're going to have, what's that place? Where we're going to do the mail.
UPS.
Thank
store.
you. UPS store box. Which is, even though it's right down the road, I'll probably only go there once a week. Time for the hard-hitting question. How's the weather? It's dark.
You know why you go there once a week? Because you go the other way. We don't go that way because
Yeah.
we go to the parks, which is
Which is funny because the UPS store is that way. We go that way.
and I have everything delivered. So
Yeah, that would be fantastic. She's a big artist herself. She's very visual. She's very much into art, drawing. She loves. We encourage the creative side because we homeschool. We do things a little bit differently than most. My kid's 9 years old. Doesn't have an iPad. Well, she has our iPads. Which she can do anything on, but doesn't have an iPhone, doesn't have like the social media aspect. She reads, if I put 10 books down, she'd read them in 3 days. Like, the kid loves to read. Sure. She'll make one for you. But, you know, it really is, we encourage creativity. You know, and that's why, like I said, she likes 80s cartoons, 90s cartoons. She loves the original Animaniacs. I mean, that's just good parenting. Let's see, when keywords. No keyword popping up. Let's see, especially out of 12. Okay. Keywords, substitute. Yeah, but why did that happen? As long as you can help her find her aptitude and passion. Yeah, and that's the thing. Favorite people are Donald Daisy. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is, and again, I don't do political on a Disney website, but we have a different view on things. I mean, how many people you know that live stream like 800 days a week? Can you move the pink balloon? How about like this?
That's fun.
Hi, everybody. She's my favorite person in the world. I have 2 kids and a grandkid, and you know, it's, my family is literally, they're my everything. They're the reason I do all this. So, to me, you know, I get to remind, it's Jen. I get to spend, with my kid being homeschooled, we've worked from home for 15 years. So, thank you. I've worked from home because, you know, I've run, you know, my businesses from home, and once COVID hit and things shifted a little bit, and we started, you know, we opened up the live streaming aspect, or actually it was vlogging in the beginning. I didn't even know I could live stream until about a month and a half ago. Thank you, Chasing Dreams with Mike. But I get to spend all day with my kid. I get to take her to the park. I get to make memories. I get to do all kinds of fun stuff. And we get to, no, I don't. That was to you, Rachel. I get to spend all day with her. I get to have fun with her. You know, if I'm having, you know, a rough time at work or whatever, or I just want to take a break, I can come down, I see my family. I mean, it's the one thing we all have kind of learned about COVID was how important togetherness was. And it's been really difficult on a lot of people. To us, you're going to kind of laugh, but we didn't miss a beat.
We just missed the parks.
We missed the parks. That was the hardest thing for us, was we were going to the parks every day, and then COVID hit. But I mean, my work schedule didn't change. Our homeschooling didn't change. Nothing changed for us, other than we just didn't go to the parks. And then after 2 or 3 days of being in the house and not going anywhere, we drove through the parks anyway, which was kind of funny because I kind of upset all the cops that were there. So I'm infamous. But to us, nothing really changed. So it was like not missing a beat. And we do a lot of things, you know, off camera they're all Bella related. And my other kid is, you know, she's gonna be in her late 20s now. Jeez, I'm getting old.
Isn't she 26?
Yeah, she's 26. She's gonna be 27 soon. So, and then we have our 4-year-old grandbaby, who's,
She'll be 5 and 6 months.
yeah. So that's a long way away. That was
6
funny.
months, 9 months, I'm sorry.
But, you know, basically everything's about my family. It always has been. It always will be. There's nothing more important to me. It actually looks like I'm wearing the Florida Park Explorers logo on my shirt on my phone. That's really funny. Not on the TV though. But yeah, it's all about them. I have so much fun with that kid. It really, really is funny. She's hysterical. Yeah, we're up to 561. I mean, oh, I know why, by the way. One Little Spark put us on their Instagram story because they heard we got our heads beat in last night at Busch Gardens. So they were, I think they were just trying to be nice and say, hey, we want to help. Famous is a loaded question because I consider a lot of the live streamers to be famous.
That's funny.
And some of the YouTubers, like we've run into the Trackers and
Spokesman.
Obviously, you know, like Jason Drips with Mike and Drew and all them, like Turners. Those are all like my favorite people. You know, I mean, like those are the people we watch.
And I met.
And then there's Richard Angelo Woods. How are you, sir?
Oh, he's one of my favorites.
He's a celebrity. He's one of my favorite people in the whole world.
He's a celebrity. He was, I don't know if you all know this, it's on his YouTube page, but Richard and Star were on Let's Make a Deal with Wayne Brady, and it's hilarious. And yeah, I loved watching that video.
As a matter of fact,
just like, I'm like, the energy that you guys have is fantastic.
I have a video that Richard made that I haven't posted yet, and I'm gonna have it up tomorrow or Monday, and because he did a Last to Leave in 2 parks. He did Epcot and Magic Kingdom, and we did it. I wasn't supposed to do it. As a matter of fact, I even said to him I was not going to do Last to Leave because I had an 8-year-old. I was like, I'm just not going to do it to her. We ran into One Little Spark. We hung out in the front of Epcot, right in front of the fountain for like an hour, just kind of BSing. We were Last to Leave, and Richard made a video about it. It was really funny. So I can't wait to post it online. You guys will see it up probably tomorrow, or if not on Monday. But it was a lot of fun. So, but it's Saturday. It's tech night. We're fixing all kinds of stuff. We're answering questions, whatever anybody wants to know. But Last to Leave. The most famous person probably are the Trackers. I mean, I don't think we've met anybody else. Like, there's
Like
definitely
famous,
not like
let me see.
celebrity wise.
But like, let me see, like, have I ever met anybody famous in the parks? Like, even when we weren't together.
It was never in Disney. I always met everybody outside of Disney. I mean, in Hilton
No,
Head.
that's true. I met everyone in like,
In Hilton Head, I ran into everyone. I lived in Hilton Head Island for 26 years, and I mean, my list of celebrities I could rattle off for an hour.
Well, Tom Selleck was one of my aunt's neighbors, but that doesn't count. So, like,
Yeah, I was on Spokesman. I've met Chris a couple of times. He's hysterical.
yes.
Yep. Chris is fantastic. We actually, the first...
That's where Richard found us, because he saw us on
Oh,
Spokesman.
well, that's
how
cool.
we kind of connected. That's right. I do remember getting that message.
We actually ran into Chris at Legoland when we met the Trackers before we were live streaming. That's so funny. And we ran into him, and he's like, "Where's your gear?" And I said, "My battery died." I said, "I'm just getting used to this YouTubing thing." And you played. Wow, that's actually impressive. Guitar Jet has played Brad Paisley's guitar.
Wow.
The Trackers in real life, regardless of what everyone says, they were super nice to us. Now, I was a little bit starstruck, I have to tell you. If you watch the video, it's we were at Legoland. The Trackers are on the thumbnail. You can't miss it. It's in the first 5 minutes of the video also. I was a little starstruck. I walked out to him. To me, it felt like it was an hour and a half that I talked to him. It was literally about a minute, 15 seconds. They were super nice. They were super nice to Jen and Bella. They had Jackson. They were feeding him. It was still during when everybody was weird about COVID, so we tried to maintain our distance. They were super nice. Now, I know other people have had other experiences. I don't really care. Everybody's entitled to have a bad time, you know, like or a bad moment. And I think that that's what happens a lot of times with people is you either catch them off guard. Plus, one of the things I never really realized until I started actually doing this was you don't really realize in Disney, especially, that no, not yet. I had one of the things that I didn't realize was someone could be on their camera, and you're not even realizing they're 4 feet away from you, because there's so much going on around you. When we're looking at our screens, it's very much all about what's going on at that moment right in front of us. But when you're out and Richard will tell you the same thing, and so will DC, anybody who live streams or does vlogging, there's a world around you. And a lot of times we're staring at our screens because we're live streaming, we're trying to read chat. I didn't see a woman fall on Buzz Lightyear the other day. I didn't see him at all. She fell, she wiped out, they stopped the ride. I had no idea what happened. I caught it on film though.
He met Adam Nawu when he was when he did those White Castle.
Were you in his video? Because I kept skipping through it, and I couldn't hang in there for.
I watched Richard's video. It's freaking gold.
I have to watch it done because Richard's hysterical.
Yeah, it's gold.
Yeah, that's hysterical. Aw, that's true. So, there's a lot of times I don't really see things that are happening in the moment, and that's one of the things that's a little bit weird. He seems that way.
Totally.
I would totally say from watching his videos for 10 years.
Like the way he starts his video, this is how it is.
I've reached out to him a number of times. He's too big for me yet, not for long, but he's never actually responded. We've never had an interaction. Even when I like stuff of his or I comment, I don't get any feedback really from him. One of my favorite people in the world for interaction, by the way, other than obviously Richard because he's here, present company excluded, Braden from Mickey Views. Braden from Mickey Views on Instagram will interact with you, and he's amazing at it. So shout out to Braden. You do a fantastic job, and your videos are amazing, and your information is usually on point. By the way, I did an entire podcast, which will be out on Monday, based on almost exclusively what Braden had to talk about in his video. I agree with a lot of what he says a lot of the time. On Monday, it's called 4, the number 4, the Mouseketeers podcast, available on Apple and a couple other places. The podcast will be dropping. I'm going to try to see if they'll let me drop it on YouTube. So as long as I don't get a strike for it. I want to meet Justin.
What is
Justin Scared for the ears. Mouseketeers. For the Mouseketeers.
Oh, I got him.
Justin Scared, I definitely want to meet. But I mean, everybody in the community on the and I don't mean anything about the people who have completely made it, but the folks that are down at the lower end, we're all doing the same thing. We're having fun. We're doing things. It's do you identify with your people? Do they identify with you? Can you grow your channel? Will people share your videos? Will people share your streams? And will they help you grow? And I mean, Mila just saw we were at 561 the other night. I think we were at 558. So we just couldn't get over that 560 mark. One little spark jumped in, said, I love live streaming too. One little spark came in, heard about what happened to Busch Gardens last night. I think they just felt bad because we got our teeth kicked in last night, and they posted us up in their stories, and we gained a couple of subscribers. Good night, guys. Keep
dropping a premiere on Monday.
Awesome. We look forward to it, man. And
Thanks for coming in, Richard.
you and I need to hook up outside of this so we can kind of chat. So let's see when that can happen, because I'd love to chat with you in person about some stuff. So let's definitely do that.
Oh, and thank you for all your help the other day too.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Oh, more than you
Believe.
know. Thank you.
Yes.
Let's see. Yeah, absolutely.
Did
Good
I
night,
go to
everybody.
my Spanish keyboard again? Uh-oh.
At least you have a keyboard. But yeah, we actually had to change our carriers because I was on T-Mobile Sprint. If you guys were here in the beginning, you know how bad the stream was. I mean, it was a nightmare. So I got advice from One Little Spark and from a couple other people. There is the Mouseketeers for the Mouseketeers podcast. Check it out on Monday because it's about an hour. We're chit chatting back and forth. We talked about future Disney transportation. You can hear my thoughts on some of the insanity that we think. I will tell you, it is not always family friendly on there. Erica doesn't mind dropping the occasional kabuki, kabang.
Well, it's a podcast.
So it's a
not like
podcast, so
YouTube.
she's a lot more uncensored. I tried to keep myself family friendly, knowing that my peeps would be listening, and I didn't want you guys to think that I was some foul mouthed jerk. Not that I'm saying people who do aren't, because you should hear me on a regular basis when I'm not here.
He's
I don't,
Italian.
I'm Italian. I don't mean to talk with my hands and curse with my mouth, but it does happen from time to time, and I have to make sure that I'm, well respected on YouTube in the sense of keeping my mouth shut and keeping it clean. But definitely check that out. It was a lot of fun. We had a great time doing it. But the unlimited data we switched over to AT&T because we were told it was the best thing for the Disney parks.
It's the best thing for Busch Gardens.
Busch
too.
Gardens, we had 5G plus.
I don't get that on Disney property.
I'm streaming at 60 frames per second. And yesterday during the Acrobat show, I was streaming at 68 frames per second. How in the world that's possible, I don't know. Yeah. I think Erica actually did drop the F-bomb during the show. I'm not sure. Because I don't even hear things like that. Like, it doesn't affect me. It doesn't bother me at all. As a matter of fact, if I wasn't live on camera, there's a lot of times you guys will watch me start to say something and I stop. And there's a reason for it, because it was about to be bad. I have Verizon. Verizon, well, it depends. I mean, if you're live streaming here, they're the number 2 carrier. They're a 5G plus carrier as well. The reason AT&T works so well in Disney is AT&T is a sponsor of Disney, number 1. Number 2, is they actually have a tower on property. They give priority data to AT&T customers. So that's why all of the streamers use them. Oh yeah, I mean, the animal shows are phenomenal over at SeaWorld. I think I've done Orca Encounter. I don't think we did the sea lion show, but I have an entire clip of sea lions coming out. And I just had a video go over 1,300 on 1,300 views on hilarious animal things at SeaWorld, because it was funny. But yeah, it's Verizon is the number 2 carrier. AT is number 1. They're both really good, but AT&T won because when I walked into the AT&T store and I told them what I did, they were like, "You want us, and here's why." So far, they haven't been wrong. The next stream is tomorrow night in SeaWorld. We're actually going back to the dance party and fireworks tomorrow night. So we're going to be streaming from 7:30 to 10:30. On Monday, we're in Magic Kingdom from like 12, 11 or 12 to, it's like 11:30 or 12.
I think I did it. I don't know.
Till about 3:30. Every day this week, coming up, Monday through Friday, we have a commitment at night. We're doing some volunteering. So stream schedule, yes, Monday through Friday. We do stuff on the weekends, but it's usually, unless we know it's going to be an event, that's why you leave your notification bell on. We never know when we're going to do something over the weekend. I think these Saturday night things are going to be happening from now on. They're a lot of fun for me to do. I'm not even fixing my phone. It's just sitting in my hand. I'm just enjoying talking with you guys. Not to mention, I haven't actually figured out how to fix it. So,
And we'll probably be going to SeaWorld to do some of the shows, like not this week, but the following week.
that's what it was. This week we're committed every night this week. Bella's birthday's Tuesday, so Tuesday we're going to be streaming. So Monday it's Magic Kingdom. By the way, on Monday, for those of you who know CJ, CJ will be on the show. He'll be coming. He's going to jump over or hop over from one of the part. Yeah, he's gonna be in Hollywood Studios. He's coming over to Magic Kingdom. We're gonna meet him 2:00 ish on the stream. We ones later in the day.
It probably, if we do it the following week, it probably will
Usually
be.
they will be.
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest morning person.
And the one time we went to SeaWorld to be there at 10 a.m., the line to get into SeaWorld was 90 minutes long. We were supposed to stream there that day.
That was the day we went to Madame
And
Tussauds.
we went to Madame Tussauds and Sea Life. So we still gave you some aquatics, but we'll probably be going, because what's that class till? 2, 3 o'clock? Probably
Yeah, it's gonna be in the
3:30-ish
afternoons.
probably, yeah. And then,
But this week is a different week just because we're committed to do some volunteering Monday through Friday this week. So we're going to be live Monday. It's going to be like 12 to 3:30, I would say. Tuesday is going to be all day. Tuesday we're going to start streaming Rope Drop at Hollywood Studios until we get done around 3:30. Wednesday we're going to do. Excuse me, I'm about to sneeze.
bless you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's and if it's an Apple, an iPhone has the worst glare on it, is what everyone said, and they even said it to me in the store.
Jedi, you're gonna laugh. I literally have videos of me walking. Thank you. Walking into people in the parks when I was vlogging. When I'm live streaming, I do see what's in front of me, and that was the difference between vlogging. Vlogging, I would take.
Vlogging, you're putting emphasis on more something than you are when you're live streaming. 'Cause
Yes.
You're just trying to give a big picture, like, hey, you know, like give you like a like a point of view. When you're vlogging, a lot of times it's a little. I think it's a little trickier sometimes. I mean, even though I like to vlog.
Vlogging, I would turn the camera and kind of walk by something, and I would walk into people. I hit poles, I walked into doors, I almost tripped into a fountain. I have done virtually everything. I've almost fallen off rides. Live streaming, I'm not nearly as bad. I don't see anything around me. I see everything that's right here, right in front of me. And so for that, that's why I've never really walked into anybody. Now, if you walk into me, there's nothing I can do about
Like,
it. I can't tell you that.
Like if
happened.
you see the end of the Hollywood Studio stream the other night, I guess you were standing in the middle of the road, and
Yeah.
it's like people were. I'm like, that's why I'm like,
They just walk right
Are
at
you
you.
invisible? Like, how is that possible?
I'm 6 foot, 285 pounds, and people walk at me like I'm literally made of glass, like I am just see through. So let's see. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, so we're a little off on your time. Tuesday is going to be all day. Wednesday night we're going to be doing, when we get home, we should be home. We should be on about 9:30. 9:30 Wednesday night to do the Loki stream. And then Thursday we're back at Hollywood Studios because Bella wanted to go back, so we're going back. We may hop that night, or hop that. No, we don't. We can't. We don't have enough time during the day. So we're gonna be back at Hollywood Studios on Thursday. Friday's open at the moment. We don't know where we're gonna be, but there's a good chance we may wind up back at SeaWorld.
I think she knows she's not gonna get everything like accomplished on her birthday.
I happen to
Because
agree.
the Frozen show was even mentioned, so.
Yeah, you can let us know anything. Anytime someone wants to give us information about where something is, let us know. I mean, Lorna does it all the time. Mila does it all the time.
And
for us.
I don't know who it is on one of the mods, and I think it's Tripping with the Turners, but they know the schedule for the cavalcades, and I don't know where to find that.
I've seen it listed on some of the signs, like in Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, but
I've
these
seen
people
it.
aren't even in the park.
I understand.
Kinda like, and yeah, like a cavalcade alert. Like, where are you getting this information? So,
I
anyway.
have to figure this out because I can't.
And that would be great to have someone give ride times, because I have to go back and forth between like 12 apps as it is.
Yeah, that too. And just so that everybody knows, next contest is going to come out on Wednesday night. We're been giving everybody a preview on it. Jen came up with a hilarious one. Let's see. Yeah, no kidding, right?
Yes, it's Prince Ryan. Thanks, Camilla. You have to tell me where to
Wow,
find it.
everybody knows everything. All I know how to do is
Like,
hold the camera.
send
and
me an
edit video.
Instagram message. I'm just curious where to find it, cause like, it's,
Now, if you can tell me how to find my keyboard on my phone, because I broke this in the last, well, little bit. So we're working on that now. Now that I'm synced back up. So, but yeah, we have a weird schedule this week, and then next, like I said, Friday is up in the air as to where we're going. We may go back and do SeaWorld again because I love their show, and I think everybody's in. I think
we
everybody.
can't go to SeaWorld at night.
Oh no, we can't. We're committed. I forgot. So
We're
it'll be
committed.
We're committed. All right. Might be Disney Springs Day that day then, unless we get up because reservation system is just weird. So if we can, we will. Thank you. Me too. It's nice to know that it will, it's this thing. And then Saturday we're back to normal schedule. So Saturday night we'll be on at night. Sunday, like tomorrow, I have 2 videos coming out for y'all, and we're streaming. So tomorrow's going to be a huge day. We have Tower of Terror being released tomorrow, first thing in the morning. We also have about lunchtime we'll be dropping Character Warehouse. Dude, you're in all day long. We're gonna do it, and then we're streaming Sunday night. That's cool.
Sunday night. What do
Yeah,
you-
no doubt. Like I'm totally down for it. I mean, I look at the end of the day, I'm all about the shows, the content, having some fun, having people come in. We invite everybody together. Everybody will meet us in here. I'll have all this worked out. As you can see, I don't give up. I'll stay online for hours and figure it out. Plus, I get sidetracked very easily because I'm good at it.
What was I gonna say? I missed something.
Let's see. Let me just fix this real quick. iPhone 12. Nope, that's a W. Pro, not Pro Max. Jen's got the Pro Max.
I told you to get the same phone.
I didn't want the same phone. It wouldn't fit the gimbal. I think it's gonna be fun, man. Like, there's no doubt. Like, the one thing that you have to have is you have to have good banter, and as long as you go back and forth, it's fun. We're in Windermere. Where are you guys at?
They're in Winter Park, I think.
My wife's stalking you. She already knows me.
No, we had a convo one night.
Oh.
About the hat and stuff.
Oh, see, I don't know about these things.
Because TC and Michelle won our 500 subscriber.
Yeah, they did.
giveaway.
Won it live the first night.
And
Step, cause it's okay, David.
that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Hello.
One little spark's back.
Hello.
What's up, guys? We're still here. We figured out my mouth. Look, it works.
Everything's working.
So we got one problem down. Then we created 2 more. We're good at this. So we're fixing problems. We're all chatting. We're talking about live streaming and fun stuff. And everybody,
And if you don't know One Little Spark, go and subscribe.
amen. If you're not going
Someone
over,
can
I was
get
going to
the
say
link
every
up.
single person either came from them,
No, it's true.
in some capacity.
Or knows of them.
Maybe. Yeah, without a doubt. Well, Tuesday's a disaster. Just so I tell
This week's a
everybody,
disaster.
Tuesday is an absolute disaster. It may be that we just chat on Wednesday because I'm not currently scheduled to go to a park on Wednesday.
No, we're not scheduling.
So
a park
we're not
Wednesday.
scheduling
It's
a
our
park during the
off
day. So that may be a good time for us to kind of catch up. Looking great. LOL. Yeah, we finally have one thing down. Now I lost a keyboard on my phone.
Which makes sense.
We'll figure that one out. I'm sure I just did something really stupid. I hit something. But how are you guys doing? You guys are late birds like us too. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. You guys are like, hey.
This is like way past my time.
Yeah, you're up late for you. But you guys missed Richard. Richard Angelo Wood was here a little while ago. He was just his typical hilarious self. So let's see. Boop. Let's hit that and see why that went away. See, I hit a setting. That's what happened. I knew I did.
You must have.
I did. Go to settings, go to accessibility.
There's a sync setting. I think there's some kind of sync
I know.
setting.
Let's see. Adam Baum, is this a cooking show? Yep. We're here. We're learning how to make Pop-Tarts with Dave and Jen.
Oh my gosh.
See, this is why we do this at 1 o'clock in the morning, because we love when everybody just stops by. It's like, what's up?
People get an alert and they're like, huh?
Yeah, like we had one of the other vloggers go,
Huh?
What are you guys doing in the middle of the night live streaming? She's like, I thought it was a joke. No, we're really here. We're fixing stuff. So let's see. Yeah, I'm down for anything. Let's see. Dippy dippy doo. Doopy doo. See, everyone's like, what's up? Adam Baum's going, hey, my boy's in the chat. See, I remember where you came from. I pay attention. All right, what am I looking for? Accessibility. Spoken content. That is not what I want. Let's see. So anyway. Oh yeah. I think we should all do like a I've been wanting to do something for a while. And since I've got a bunch of you in here right now, this is my idea. My idea is we go down to Springs and we do like a round robin. We get all of our people together. We all kind of live stream. Think if you guys have ever watched Deadliest Catch, when they do like after the catch, where everyone kind of sits around and they all joke around about what's what. I think people would watch it. I think everybody would love to see us all kind of talking about what's going on. And Magical Maddie B's back. Hello.
Wow.
I mean, I'd love to get YouTubers and live streamers together. We all go sit down down in Springs off to the side. It could be at a resort for all I care. I think it should be, Disney themed. We all go somewhere where we can all kind of just hang out. And I think we all just kind of could chit chat and talk. And I think that if we brought in a bunch of people, I think it would be a lot of fun. That's fantastic. Just so everybody knows, Maddie is a first responder. So everybody, hats off to Maddie, because she's a YouTuber and a first responder. Been taking care of COVID patients for over the last year. We've been following her on her stories. Also, she is extraordinarily close to 1,000 subscribers. If you guys don't know her, get over there, subscribe to her. I'm not sure how close she is. I think she's pretty close, like 10, 12 away. Might be 20 away, subscriber-wise, but get over there, subscribe to her. Let's get her over 1,000. She's almost past YouTube monetization, so let's get her up and over. And that's kind of what this whole community is about. And that's why I think if everybody kind of got together and we sat down and did that, you're 14 away. She's 14 away. Like, that's crazy. She's so close. And there goes one little spark just subbed. Boom. So if everybody did it, we get her down by 5 or 6 easy, and she might be monetized tomorrow. But I think if everybody got together and we all kind of shared our experiences, I think people would love to see it. I know I would. I would watch. I watch every after the show there is. Like Expedition Everest, and there's Mila just subbed. Awesome, thank you guys. Like I watch the Expedition Everest after the show. I watched the Crab Fisherman show like after the show. That was where my after the parks joke came in from last Sunday. So, and there's the link for Magical Maddie B.
Oh,
Wow, you guys are fantastic. You both dropped it. Yeah, I mean that's what this is all about. It's
No, I think we tied actually.
I think
It's
you
like
guys did. It was tie goes to the runner, which in this case is Maddie. But I think it is. I think if we all kind of help each other grow together, we get up there and we become the next round. DC and I have been talking about this for a while, where like we're the next round of people coming up. The personable people who put out good content are going to be the people who will come up next. Look at that. Boom, boom, sub. That's 4 subs so far. And that's the cool part about doing this is by sitting here just saying, hey, let's go help out a fellow YouTuber. You grab 4 more, 5 more, 991. She's 9 away right now from going over 1,000. I'd love to see her have it happen right now. And you just saw DC come up and say, we're the next generation. We are. And it's nothing against Tim and Adam. But what's happened with them is they've been doing this for 10 years. How many times has Tim ridden Peter Pan? Probably 600,000 times. How many times has he live streamed it? He, if you notice lately, he goes to different houses and he's doing all kinds of other stuff. That is awesome, Maddie. That is awesome. I really hope that you get over it tonight because we're going to be doing this for a couple hours, so we'll keep dropping this in and seeing if we can get you up over. That would be really cool. But, everybody who's got a channel who lives down here, let me know if you guys want to do what I talked about because I haven't seen anybody go, yeah, I'm totally in. I might be the only person in the world who thinks that would be a cool show, but I think people would watch. We're in a unique position. We get to go to the parks all the time. We get to do things where our backdrop can be virtually anything we want. So I think it would be fun for everybody who's watching to, Rachel asked earlier, she goes, are you ever going to do a tell us about yourself? I think people want to know who we are. It's not just the vlogs that we do and the stuff that we show. We just had some other people come in. So let me say this. We have a YouTuber who is 9 away from 1,000. It's Magical Maddie B. Link, if you scroll up, is up in there. Please get over there and subscribe to her. I don't care if you subscribe to me right now. Go ahead and subscribe to her. Get over there. Like this, though, because we want you to like it. Subscribe to Maddie B. Magical Maddie B on YouTube. She's 9 away from hitting 1,000. If she hits her 1,000, she's going to cry. And by the way, she's also a first responder. Support her, please.
Can you just copy?
Anyway, so yeah, that's my my idea. Hey, I told you guys I wanted to talk to you about some stuff offline. This was one of them. I think that we could do some stuff at night where we do some late night podcasting stuff like this and we talk about some of the things. Monday, just so everybody knows, I was on I recorded a podcast the other day. It's dropping on Monday. Without a doubt, Maddie. Monday, I'm on a podcast that's called The Number 4, The Mouseketeers. We talked for about an hour about a bunch of things
It's
Disney.
in the description, the link to the podcast, and they have 30 episodes so far. You're on number 31, I believe.
Yeah, so we're number 31 episode, or episode 31 if I could speak English. Definitely good. Let's figure out when everybody can do this. I'd love to put this together. I'm sure with everyone's schedules, it's going to take a little bit. She's 7 away, by the way, guys. 7 away. So let's get her over 1,000. That would be really cool to do tonight. That would be spectacular. But One Little Spark, I definitely, I want to see you guys, hosting with some of this. I have the live cast that I normally do is from the park. So I wanted to have you and me on one side and me in the park, and we had some cool backgrounds and we could kind of do some podcasting, do your own stuff too, by the way. But yeah, we need to hook up. And if you guys are interested, the invite still stands for tomorrow night. Everybody pressure them. I'm trying to get them to come with us to SeaWorld and do the rave and fireworks tomorrow night.
I'm like putting you on the spot.
I put people on the spot on
Good golly.
online.
Good golly.
And I know, by the way, I was talking to you guys offline. I know that you guys have other commitments, so I'm kind of poking a little bit of fun. But if you guys want to come, definitely come, because we have plenty of passes. I'd love to bring you guys and let you experience it. We'll both go live. We'll have some fun. Should be a blast. DC's making food. What's he making?
I don't know. He's making the food for what the meeting, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, he's making the okay. But we're getting close. Getting close. Don't mind me if I put my head down for a second. I'm trying to still fix my phone. Be careful, I'll start singing to you guys. Switch control. Scanning style. No. So this is a cooking show, I'm confused. I had brisket yesterday, so it's really kind of funny that you should say that. We were at Busch Gardens, which, don't get me started on the 7-hour stream I lost yesterday. YouTube. But what was it called? It was called something Smokehouse. Do you remember?
Whatever it's called.
McGorry or something like that?
No, it's whatever it's called in SeaWorld, I think. It's the same name.
I'll buy that. So there's a smokehouse that we
Yeah,
had
all my
that we
apps
were
on my
sitting at while it was raining. And you could get this platter, and it was ribs, brisket, smoked chicken, fries. It was phenomenal. I gotta tell you something. It wasn't as good as Polite Pig, and it wasn't as good as Regal Eagle brisket, but it was good. Like, I was surprised, considering I've had some absolutely atrocious food at SeaWorld. Not at the festival, just at Altitude Burger, which was borderline disgusting.
And those chicken fingers weren't that great. Like,
No.
they were kind of, they were
Their
okay.
festival food was phenomenal.
The first time.
Yeah, it really was a farm on a plate. It was wonderful. I mean, it was just absolutely like, and I'm a fat guy, so I enjoyed every second of that. There was nothing about it. Yeah, it was atrocious. We
Okay,
went there
Zambia.
and we tried, and by the way, also, Maddie just got engaged. So she's got a vlog out on that too. They were up in, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was Tennessee. She got engaged up there. They had a lot of fun. She's one of our first responders, and she's very, 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 very close to going over 1,000. Food festival was a blast. She also is the one, they bought every single menu item and tried it. I didn't realize. Okay, I didn't
missed
have
that.
the stones to try that. I ate the things that I wanted, also because it was expensive. I think you guys dropped like, if I remember your video, it was like $450 for all that food. Yes, she did.
Because
She said, Adam, it seems like the thing to do. Hey, why not?
that's adorable.
Natty B, time to use all my parents' accounts that I had to.
It's funny.
DC is going to put you over the top right now. But yeah, we're talking about like 9 things. The burger place is horrible. It's Altitude Burger. Their food is
Is it altitude?
yeah, we call it Attitude Burger because everyone gave us an attitude. Cool. There's someone else who should get engaged. Not mentioning any names. Oh,
That's funny. I
did
don't
you
know if
just
there's-
back a bus over him? Ooh, that
that's
was
just-
funny.
It's all
Let's
good.
keep going because right now, I feel like Vern driving the Wizards bus
That's funny.
for emergencies.
No.
He's
So-
looking at me.
Yeah.
That was great.
But you didn't see this comment before we put up.
Oh, that's fantastic. I
See,
didn't
I
see
knew what
that.
Adam, because I knew what Adam was like doing, because I saw your comment before. And
Oh, there we go. Everybody's pitching in. You guys are awesome. Let's see. That was seriously one of the funniest things I've read. You guys got to be close to literally hit somebody over the head with a baseball bat like that. But the Seven Seas Food Festival was phenomenal. Altitude Burger is disgusting. The food trucks are gross.
Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't eat there ever again.
I got French fries the one time, and it's the only thing I want. Like, it's like, oh, some fries.
The
Yay.
German place isn't bad.
The pretzel place.
The pretzel place. Let's see. I didn't mention names.
Oh my gosh. Stop.
So,
Oh wow.
yeah, but SeaWorld, and by the way, their festival food was off the hook. I don't think anything that we had was bad, but Maddie went through and literally hit them all. She brought like a bunch of people with her. They all teamed up and they went to town. And I mean, the amount of food I watched on Instagram that day was
The only thing,
like criminal.
the conch fritters were not good, but it's conch fritters.
I don't
so.
eat conch, so I didn't have that problem. But I can tell you that the wings were phenomenal. The lobster mac and cheese was great.
The first time.
The first time. I don't doubt that. I watched you guys go through that whole place.
As long as Jedi Light subscribes to us too, like.
Yeah, 5 people versus SeaWorld. That's
Yeah,
fantastic.
That is fantastic.
Let's see. I'm trying to go in real quick and take a look at this. Come on, nothing is working. Come on, everything needs to work right now. Oh my God, she's 3 away. So close. So close. SeaWorld actually posted really bad third quarter last year. They fired their CEO. They're actually spending a lot of money and they're upping their game.
They're doing a Hallow Scream this year, like an adult nighttime thing, like the Busch Garden one and like the Universal
Yep.
Horror Nights. So they're still having the kid friendly one during
Yep.
the day, but they're doing this and it sounds really cool what they're doing. It's like a crazy siren is like the coming. The
It's
preview
really cool.
is phenomenal.
It really was awesome. And SeaWorld has kind of upped their game in a lot of ways. So I think they're doing a better job. I don't think they're there yet, but they're doing a better job. Their
Yeah, the Halloween thing's gonna be awesome.
It is going to be awesome. I can't wait. As a matter of fact, we're going to import a babysitter for a night so that this way my wife and I can have date night. But the cool thing about SeaWorld is the way that the park is laid out and the way that they do their food festivals. They're really done well, but the rest of the food in the park is horrid. It's horrid. It's changed a little bit.
It's very different than 30 years ago.
Yeah, it changed a little bit.
Oh yeah. Totally different.
It's not the same place. None of it is really what it used to be.
And like considering Busch Gardens and SeaWorld are all the same company, SeaWorld by far just blows it out of the water.
In one respect, depends on what you mean by smell. If it smells like fish, yes, there are parts that really smell like fish. The rest of the park, you smell food like you would at any theme park.
And well, Busch Gardens is more of an amusement.
I'm gonna get
park, that's
banned
why.
tonight, only by one little spark.
It does kind of stink. That's funny. No, there's definitely an odor, not like Disney that pumps in the smells. So
Yeah, like when you're out over the water, on the water bridge, when you're down underneath like Shark Encounter, it's not the best smell. I feel like an outcast being. Well, you're kind of a Disney dude.
Oh,
There are parts of the park that still smell like they just filmed Jaws 3. There's definitely parts of the park that still smell that way. There are still some people who walk through SeaWorld that smell that way. Especially when it's 100 degrees outside, I might be one of them. But for the most part, like depending upon where you are in the park, you know, yeah, I mean, you're still dealing with dead fish and you're still dealing with things like that. Sesame Street has some pretty unique smells. You know, like when you go through Sesame Street, there's like I want to say it's cotton candy, but it isn't because there's no cotton candy machines. But it smells like cotton candy, so I think they piped that in. And then you have the food trucks, you have popcorn.
Well, you'd want to have a kid-friendly smell.
Totally. As you go through like the backside over by Infinity Falls, you smell it's either bromine or chlorine. I mean, the whole place just stinks to high heaven.
I'd rather smell that than Shelman.
Without a doubt. You know, and when you get around the other side, it starts to smell again. But anywhere you've got the live animals, you have a smell. Like Animal Kingdom, when the wind blows the wrong direction, is horrific. Yeah, they're not. We were just talking about Altitude Burger, which is right in front of Icebreaker, their new coaster. For some reason, still not open, and I think it's due to Velocicoaster. Different rumor. Their burgers suck. They're so bad. The food was horrible. We got something called the Altitude Burger, which was like a heart attack on a bun. It was literally, it was inedible. Bella had a piece of pizza. It was fresh. It was decent. Kid always gets good meals. The one time she doesn't have a friggin' burger. It was just atrocious.
Well, she always gets burgers made to order because she can't, like, when we got the burger and it had the pickle on it and I took it off, she tastes like pickles. Like, there's no pickles on the sandwich. But a lot of theme parks buns are hard because of the way they are sitting under lamps, or they have to
Agreed.
keep steaming the buns, and as soon as they dry, they get hard as a rock.
Huh. I wonder what I did. So what's better? SeaWorld is going to be... Let's see. So what's better? SeaWorld is going
That's funny.
to be... I live in Orlando, so if that happens, I'm good with that. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. I don't know. You know, when Disney first reopened after, you know, like full, and I'm talking about full time, not like it was when it first reopened. When it first reopened, the hours were so limited. The food was horrific when we first went back. When you went to Cosmic Rays, the chicken fingers were different, the patties were different on the burgers, everything was different. The food has since kind of gotten
It went back
to
to
normal.
what it was, yeah.
But when it first reopened, the first few weeks, it was really bad. To the point where we complained a lot. And I don't generally complain about a lot. Like, that's just not my thing. Like, we went to Deluxe Burger, if you guys ever want a good laugh. There was a Springs video from around Christmas. She's one away from 1,000. Hold on a second. I have an extra account. Let's get her over. Maddie, we're going to get you over right now. Let's do this.
Yeah, I already saw that.
Magical Maddie B.
It's all one word. You have to make it all one word.
I did.
No, no spaces.
I did. I did.
That's funny.
Maddie B. Boom. And subscribe. You just hit 1,000 right now.
Oh, we just lost the stream. Oh, it's back.
Nope, it's back. You are at 1,000 subscribers, Maddie. Whoop whoop. Congratulations. You're up and over. How's your 1,000th subscriber? I was subscribed to you already, by the way. I don't want you to think I wasn't. I just used one of my other accounts. I just remembered I have. So it's my real estate account. So you're there. Congratulations. If there could be confetti that fell like right now, here, I'll do it like this. You're over. Now we got to get you a couple more, so this way YouTube will let you go monetized.
Well,
That is awesome. Congratulations
Thank
to
you.
you.
and you're very welcome.
Hey, that's what this is all about. It's all about us helping one another. I am so happy that we could get you up and over. She was 14 away when she came in. She got 14 subscribers. Like, you guys rocked it. Great job, everybody. Now give me 14. I'm just kidding. Congratulations.
That's one of DC's accounts.
Oh yeah, definitely.
As long as when you're subscribing to these other accounts, you subscribe to ours as well.
Yeah, we need it too. No, but congratulations, seriously. Yeah, no, I'm really happy for you. I'm glad that we could, kind of help jump in and, everybody here is phenomenal. These are the greatest people. We have so much fun doing this. I mean, if you think about it, it's 1:30 in the morning. I came on at 10:30 to fix a problem that we fixed an hour and a half ago. So. Woo! No, I do. I appreciate every single one of you. I tell you guys every night before we get out how much you guys mean to us. Because you're as crazy as we are, and we appreciate it. It's just so much fun doing this. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we're at 562.
Yeah, I just saw that.
We're getting there. But yeah, congratulations. Now everybody in the hospital right now, because by the way, she's a nurse working night shift. They're all probably trying to figure out, why is she crying? And she's like, I'm happy, I swear. But yeah, congratulations. That's awesome. Anyway. Best people in the world. You guys rule. That was super cool. That's okay. My entire family is like, looks at me like I'm nuts. By the way, my family's doing a family reunion right now. Guess what? I'm in Windermere. They're all up in Hilton Head. I'm not there. Jedi! He's back.
Oh, there was a disturbance in the forest.
There was a disturbance in the force. Did everybody feel that? I felt that. But yeah, my whole family thinks we're crazy. They're like, what do you do? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I think my mother would never tell anybody, like, my son's a theme park vlogger. I just don't think she's going to tell anybody that. Like, quarter bunny I have papers. Just saying, I have papers. But yeah, to go from, like, we owned a bunch of businesses and now we own one, and we were theme park vloggers, so live streamers at that. Yeah, I mean, I kind of, and there's a good portion of you that know the feeling I'm about to describe. The first time that you held up a camera in front of a bunch of people and started talking to it. I don't know about y'all, but it was not natural. And if you want to laugh your asses off, go back and watch. Whoops, sorry. Oops. Go back, and it is 2 o'clock in the morning, or 1:30 in the morning, and that was the first
You want to
time
laugh your donkeys off? It's okay.
Let's see. If you want a good laugh, go back and watch the first minute and a half of my first video. I am so unbelievably uncomfortable and so awkward. Not much has changed, but I'm just more comfortable. It was hilarious, but all of you know that feeling the first time you had to talk in front of that camera and you had to point it at you and you had to talk and you had to do this. It's unnerving a little bit. And then the first time you're in a store and you're trying to film merch and you're showing it to people, you'll have a good laugh, I promise, because it is as awkward as it gets. It's like you go into a store and you're holding that, and you're holding it up and you're talking, and people are like, "What in the world are you doing?" And or they're like, "Oh, I don't want to get in your shot," and I'm like, "I'm live streaming. Don't worry about it. The more people, the merrier."
No, do you know who had no problem with it? Bella.
Bella hated the camera in the beginning.
No, when it was her turn to do her thing, she sat there and I filmed her unbox stuff, and she's like, she knows exactly what she's gonna say. Like,
Yeah, in the beginning, Bella hated this. She didn't want any. She wanted her own channel. She didn't want to be a part of ours. Now she's like Little Miss Star. She's hysterical. But you guys all know what I'm talking about. It's a very hard feeling, and then for the people, and Maddie's about to find this out because she's up over 1K. She wouldn't do Streamlabs. She wouldn't listen to me. But now that she's up over 1K, she's going to take a couple. And by the way, Maddie will take in one little sparkle test to it. Takes a little bit once you get over that 1,000.
They want to make sure
They want to make sure you stay up over. And
it's on a bot.
yeah, it is hard. And then once you go to live streaming, in the beginning, you're hyper aware that that camera's on and that you don't want just like dead space or like you're staring at a wall and you forgot. Which I've done to y'all. And hand sanitizing after every ride, you guys get to go in the armpit vlog ride where I, hand sanitize. It's just part of the way it goes. But in the beginning, it's super weird. Like you're like, oh, I'm gonna go stand in line for 35 minutes. What are these people gonna do? Play Disney trivia. That's what you do. You juggle. You do whatever. You tell stories. You talk. You do whatever. But it's the first time. It's weird. And then when your family comes in the chat for the first time, it is super awkward. My mom came in one night and I was like, what do I say? My brothers, my nieces
Well,
come
Thomas
in.
is nothing. He just goes, hey.
Oh, yeah, totally. And by the way, everyone go over to Guitar Jedi's Instagram page. There's a hand-drawn picture of Luke and Ray. It is a really cool, not only picture, but the music that he plays in the background is all original. It is spectacular. Go over there and listen to that. But yeah, like my nieces come in. My nieces have been so supportive. They're younger kids. And they're the ones at the family reunion, by the way. Hi, if you guys are watching.
I highly doubt that.
Yeah, I doubt it too, but you never know. Yeah, and it really is though, right? And they kind of hang out, and
I think my brother Ninja watches.
yeah, I was gonna say they ninja watch more than anything. My brother,
And his kid comes in every now and
my
then.
brother from time to time will just be like, "Hey, what's up?" My nieces will be like, "Hey, we're watching," but they don't get super involved. It's kind of weird the first time you see
Didn't
their name
Robin
come
come
up.
in one night? Yeah.
Robin came in when we were in Magic Kingdom on the.
That's her sister-in-law.
That's my sister. Robin came in, but I'm convinced it wasn't Robin. I believe some of it was Robin, but I believe most of it was my brother. Just because Robin wouldn't tell me to jump in and swim to the Haunted Mansion.
It
We
was
were-
either your brother or the younger one.
No, it was my brother, and the Kid Rock comment was why I knew it was Mike. But it's kind of fun to watch when your family comes in because they all think we're nuts. It's like, wait, you do what?
And my mom doesn't have to get on the YouTube, which is hilarious. So.
And like my dad watches, he hates when I sing. Yep, we're still live. We're still here. We're having a party. By the way, Rachel, go over to Magical Maddie B and subscribe. We got her over 1,000 subscribers tonight. Whoop whoop. She was 14 away. She's up and over, but we're promoting the heck out of her, trying to get her, so that she can get monetized by YouTube. Yeah, I mean the whole experience is weird, and when your parents are watching or your friends and family are watching, it's in the beginning it's weird, but it's a lot of fun. And then you get to meet great people like you guys. I've developed a lot of great friendships with you guys. It's a lot of fun to just kind of sit here in the middle of the night. I mean, it's legitimately 1:45 in the morning. We're all still sitting here BSing. It's kind of funny. And we just got a YouTuber up over 1,000. So that was super cool. And we fixed a problem. Like, that was cool too. Jen's phone's got to be up over by now. Pull that out because I need to charge. You mean my dog, the neighbor here, my neighbor, or is it Jedi's? Because I can tell you right now, my neighbor's dog, you can hear it on a lot of my videos when I do it from home. And the vlog on I'm at 8:21. Take it slow and easy. No, don't go slow and easy. We gotta get you over 1,000 too. I did the podcast taping on, was it Friday? No, it was
No.
Thursday.
It was Wednesday.
Wednesday. It was one day. The dog barked the whole time.
Oh, they had the dog outside because they were doing something. They had some kind of delivery.
Dog barked the whole time. Dog never barks. Never. Dog's
The only time
outside
the
when I'm
dog-
shooting a podcast.
The only time the dog barks is when they put it in their courtyard, and it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to be out here. But yeah, this is what it's all about. It's about us all getting together, making sure we help one another get up and over. And then once Maddie's out there, she'll start putting up numbers. And then she'll pay it forward. And that's the cool part. This whole thing's been amazing. I mean, I'm going to give you guys the ultimate genesis. We ran into, matter of fact, it was a couple of weeks before I was just talking about the Magic Kingdom thing. I hear a dog barking because I have surround sound. I thought it was here. It's your neighbor. I don't have a dog barking right now. So, might be me barking.
There's a fish tank.
We have a fish tank. But if you're hearing that bark, it's not a dogfish. We met Chasing Dreams with Mike out on Tom Sawyer Island. We were not live streaming. We were also at right at about 230, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I don't even know that it was 230. We might have been at 200 subs. And Mike and Marcia told us how to live stream. And Mike is amazing. Which led us to the Journey Awaits. We met them through there, which we met in Epcot. We hung out with them.
Well, we met tripping with the Turners and
No, but I'm saying about that
which meant
day.
us to met the Journey Awaits, and then
Well, but I was just saying, it's the convoluted path
Yeah.
is we wound up being in Epcot with Journey Awaits on the day that they arrived. So we kind of hung out in Epcot with them. And they were like unbelievable warriors that day. And when they were leaving, they left and we kind of hung out for a little bit. And as we were leaving, I saw one little spark holding a gimbal. And they were walking past us, and I said, I know them. Whoops. Gimbal just died.
Do you want a plug?
Yeah, I do. The Turners are killing it. So all of a sudden, one little spark goes walking past us, and I see Lewis holding the camera, and he's walking past. And I'm like, I know them from their channel. And so I went on, and I immediately saw them because they came up in my subscribers. So I sent the message. I'm like, you guys just walked past us. And they turned around, and lo and behold,
I don't know where you're plugging.
I don't know where I'm plugging it into either. We wound up meeting one little spark that day. We wound up, good night, Mila. We thank you for everything as always. You are, where am I going with this? Wow. Thank you for everything. You've been spectacular as usual. And so we wound up running into one little spark. We took a picture the first night. We were all kind of just like, hey, and we were kind of laughing and this and that. And they have turned.
Are you good?
I'm good.
Okay.
They turned out to help us in ways you guys have no idea. Like, seriously, you have no idea. Between, I think they got us, it was over 300 the first time. So they helped us with the 300 milestone. Then they got us over 500 when we ran into them in Epcot because we were over at Frozen. They were in Mexico. We came by and kind of ambushed them, and then hung out
We were coming.
and kind of hung out with them for a while. They went this way around the ball. We went that way. We met in the front, and then we did last to leave. But let me tell you something. One Little Spark probably has helped us as much or more than any other group of people period. If it wasn't for Mike, we wouldn't even have that. We wouldn't even know any of you. So Mike is, the catalyst, and then it kind of just trickled down, and you never know who you're going to meet. And guys, thank you. We do. It was an amazing meeting with you guys, and it's been like an instant friendship with them since. It's really nice, and to just be able to help some of the other channels. And I always told everybody, if we ever get up to where, Mike's amazing. If we ever got up to a place where we could help people, we would. And here it is. It's it was 1:30 in the morning, and Maddie hit 1,000 subscribers. She came into our chat needing 14. You guys pitched in and got her over. I mean, that's what this is about. That's amazing. And DC, he jumped into our chat because of one little spark. We did a giveaway. We did a giveaway literally that night when we hit 500 on the spot in Epcot. DC and Michelle wound up winning our 500 subscriber giveaway, and we gave them a hat on the spot. So, it really is. It's really super cool. So, but like one little spark was our catalyst. Yeah, and Adam, who he thinks he's Adam thinks he's annoying us. Adam, you're hysterical. I appreciate the humor because you say a lot of things I would like to, but I try to behave.
Pull back your cloak.
I really do. One of these days, I'm gonna have to open up like the Florida Explorers like XL, and it's gonna have to be something a little bit more. I got a thumbs down.
Yeah, thumbs up. You have 30
I got
links.
I got a thumbs down for testing my equipment.
But you have a 30 links.
That's fantastic.
That is the YouTube.
Do
bot
you
that
know
gives
how
everyone
happy
these
that makes me
thumbs
that somebody thumbs down me on a night when we helped another YouTuber get up over 1,000, and on a night when I'm legitimately testing my gear? That's hysterical. It really is. Like it knows no bounds.
It's probably someone I blocked on Instagram or something.
Who knows? Yeah, right. Welcome to YouTube.
Yeah.
The things that we get, like all of a sudden I'm like, wait a minute, I did a fireworks show. How did I get a thumbs down for fireworks?
But it's funny when you look at
Exactly, Adam.
well, like for Mickey Views, for instance, he has like thousands and thousands of likes, and then he has like 53 thumbs down. It's like big
How
deal.
can you not like Braden?
I'm like, big deal.
Braden is literally like one of the nicest guys in the world.
And yes, that blazer was very nice. Like
That blazer is amazing.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen it's not his latest video. It was two ago. It was
yeah.
It was the one about.
Isn't that the passes?
Yeah. Well, it shows the Epcot ball and it's glimmering. Go watch it. His blazer's amazing. The kid dresses to the nines. Like I wish I had his wardrobe. Let's see. Big shout out. Yay. Yeah, I mean, it's really funny because it's amazing to me that we do get thumbs downs. It's like, I would much rather somebody say to me, hey, your gimbal sucks and you keep falling to the side and now I'm giving you a thumbs down because of it. I can't figure out why I'm not charging. Or am I charging?
You are. The red light's on. That means it's charging.
Oh, well, let's try and push this over in balance. Let's get some balance in the force.
It's a heavy phone.
It is a heavy phone. This is the Pro Max. Don't mind the hand. Talk to the hand. Let's see. That's close enough. It's kind of like we're all drinking. That's good enough. So, my gimbal's dead. New gimbal hasn't arrived yet. And by the way, one little spark, I got the Smooth 4. It came in. It was shattered. So I had to send it back, and now I'm waiting on the replacement if it ever comes. I may have to reorder it. But
That's fantastic. Wow.
no, are we back?
think we're back now, yeah.
Are we good?
Yeah.
So, I would love for you to DM me and tell me who it is because it would be funny. There's so many times that I do something stupid in a video or something, and I wouldn't. I know people are thumbs downing me, but it's a part of it. I'm not. First of all, not everybody's gonna like me. That's okay. I would love to know why, though. I would love for someone to drop like a comment, be like, just want to let you know I thumbs down your video because you said this, or I didn't like your shirt. But I think it's just whatever. Just kind of roll with it. They timed him out. You're in timeout. But yeah, I don't really understand everybody's motivation with a lot of this stuff. It's kind of funny. It's a part of the YouTube game. In the beginning, when I was getting like 3 likes, if somebody were to ever to do that, I probably would have had a heart attack. But now it's like, now that we're 30, 40, 50 likes and somebody comes in and gives me a thumbs down, it's like, well, at least I had 350 views. Well, so that was cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. By the way,
But you stick around long enough
Yeah.
to give me a view and some
and thanks for the
time.
watch time
Thanks.
and the view. So I appreciate you. Hold on. I can't reach it. Jedi told me I only have one ear.
It's okay.
Hi, everybody. It's Davy Mouse. Let's see. He just dropped it in here. Good thing it's 2:00 in the morning. Yeah, see, and that was the other thing is like when we opened Patreon and we opened the store and everything, I didn't want everyone to think it was like a money thing because it's not. I don't even really fully understand the Patreon thing. That's why I decided to put merch into it. I don't fully understand all of the streaming stuff yet, but it seems like everybody has it. So I was like, well, I don't want to not have it. The merch store was about us growing our brand. And then I had designed a line of Disney merch before I ever did this. I put it in for trademark like before COVID. So we had already planned on putting that out. So this all kind of coincided at the same time. And it just turned out that live streaming would tie everything together. So it was weird that it all worked out that way. But Patreon has always been weird to me. Like the first time it was Lynn Butler, which most of you know. She's our first and only Patreon. When she came in and did it, I felt weird. Like I didn't even really know what to do. And then Disney Adventure Vlogs did a donation the other night, and I was weird, and I still am weird about it. My goal is for monetization so that I can take money from corporations. And for us, it's not that we're not going to make money on the merch that we sell, but it's not a killer amount. Like that's not what I'm doing it for. I want to get my Florida Park merch out there, the Disney merch. When you guys see it released, you'll understand what I did because I'll also explain it because I think you guys are going to laugh when you see what I put out. And we went for quality over quantity. I could have went out with the cheapest, crappiest shirts in the world that were paper thin and made a killing. I mean, I could buy some of those shirts. Yes, I have, by the way. I could have went out and got those shirts that are paper thin that cost, I could buy them for 83 cents a shirt. I didn't do that. We went out and we bought Gildan shirts and we bought heavy duty shirts. Like I don't want them. We live in Florida on the other side of it. Like I didn't want something where you're like, oh my God, it's 4,000 degrees. Why did you give me this shirt? So we found a happy medium. If you look at the top of it, there's 2 links. Your donations will really keep this going without you. Yeah, and that's the thing is like I'm weird about doing things like that. I see, and it's kind of monkey see, monkey do. I see people doing things and I'm like, all right, so that's the norm. I guess I should do it. I didn't, and I still don't understand. Oh wow, that's really bad. Yeah, I'm reading that too. And I'm kind of weird about Patreon. I really am. That's why it was like, I won't say who I emulated it after, but like Mug Club or Tumblers or things like that. I felt like if you were doing something for me, I should do something for you. And it wasn't just like, hey. Although some people just want to have their name heard, and that's cool too. I want to do what you guys want us to do. That was the whole point in starting the channel. It had nothing to do with what I wanted. We started it because of COVID, and we wanted to take people back to the magic. It's grown substantially, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to stop doing what it is we came here for. We came here so that when, like the other day, you guys were like, I want to see shopping. What's the first thing we did? We went shopping. If someone says, I want to see you do this, or I want to see you go into that, or this or that, or can we do this? Without a doubt, the answer is yes, we're going to go do it. I try to give you guys options as to which ride do you want us to go on? What food do you want us to eat? It has to stay about you guys, because without you, there's no us. Exactly. And I haven't worked a day since I started doing this. Well, that's not true because I still work, but you get the general gist. Going in there is about us having fun, taking you along, and all of us doing it together. The more, like when we had, it was 29 people. And yeah, and that's the thing, is it's not about the money. When we had 29 people in the chat last week, for those of you who were there for the fireworks in SeaWorld, I was flipping out. We were hitting goal after goal after goal. They weren't monetary goals. I wanted to see how many people we get in the chat. The most we'd ever had at one point was like 20. And all of a sudden we were 23. I literally almost like flipped over. Then it was 25, 28, 29. I was like, wow, we hit 50 subscribers. We gained like 10 subscribers, or 50 likes, 10 subscribers. It was ridiculous. Like we had just an incredible night. It was a lot of fun. And that's the one thing I don't lose sight of, is this is all about you guys. It doesn't matter whether we ever hit 1,000 for monetization. I'll keep live streaming. We're going to keep having fun. We're going to keep doing this. But if I hit 50,000 people, I'm still going to do the same thing. Might be in a little bit of a different capacity as to how I handle it. But I kind of figured. But it's going to be the same thing no matter what. There's no channel without you guys. So we just can't lose sight of why or what. And then when it comes to the community, we all have to kind of stick together. The expression is rise together or fall separately. So that's why if we have our good group of people and we can all kind of help each other, kind of get up there and going. One thing we all know, if people want to watch us, they will. If they don't, they won't. I consistently have the same people come in. It was funny listening to Lewis sit there and say the first time he had like 50 or 80, I don't remember the number, but he's like, you kind of get a little overwhelmed. I haven't had that problem yet, because the most I've ever had is 29, and on average, we might hit 15 on a good day. We're growing. I want to have that same kind of angst. I can't wait to have that feeling of like, oh my God, there's 50 people in here. I don't know what to do. Just keep doing what I'm doing. Don't rub it in, man. I've been doing this for like months. You guys hit it out at a park. I watched your back live streams, and your numbers are incredible. So look at him rubbing it in. Adam, say something. Be negative.
He's like, he threw a hand grenade in.
Be negative. I'm eating Skittles and drinking a Mountain Dew. Oh. I want some Skittles and a Mountain Dew. That would be good right now. But stomachache afterward wouldn't be. But yeah, I mean, it is a lot of fun though. When you do freak out and you don't know what to do, it's kind of funny. It keeps you on your toes. There's no doubt. But you guys were killing it back. I mean, your guys' numbers just went through the roof. Come on. I have a long-standing joke. Anywhere that takes me away from here makes me leave here. You need to learn. You know, we try to do that. Like the other day, everybody was in Magic Kingdom, so we went to, I think it was Epcot. That's really funny. The Epcot experience is actually, if they hold to it, it's not bad. We'll see if they hold to it. Guardians looks cool. I think some of the things that they're doing are really good. Some of it I'm not so sure about. Like, I gotta be perfectly honest with you. Like, and if Harmonious is a spaceport time portal or like a time machine, and they bring back Walt, he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna look at Epcot and go, "Hello, Epcot prototype community of tomorrow. Not I want to see characters, but I want to see characters, so I don't mind."
Yeah, it was. We went to Epcot on Tuesday because everyone was at
Yeah.
Magic Kingdom. So, yeah, we were able to switch over to having pop.
Oh, Remy, no doubt. There was a rumor as to Remy being delayed again. There's so many rumors with Remy, it's ridiculous. But I still think, I couldn't tell, by the way, One Little Spark. I'm not a fan of Chapek. I wasn't a big fan of Bob Iger either. I'm still a classic Eisner fan, but whatever. I also don't like Catherine Kennedy. But Remy, I think, will open first. I just want to. You know, let me tell you something. Listen to the podcast that I did on Monday because I'm going to reiterate it again right now. They're going to go away from Fast Pass. They're going to do this thing called a Lightning Pass. And you're going to pay for it like an Express Pass at Universal. And it's going to be expensive. Everything at Disney is going to become a la carte because they realized they could push us around. Amen to that. Amen to that. I couldn't agree with you more. They're going to find a way to reboot Star Wars too. Mark my words. Watch Mickey Views with the glowing ball. He's 100% right. He's the one who broke Lightning Pass. I agree with him 100%. It's going to be between $100 and $300 a day is what the rumor is. They're going to rip us off. They've already figured out that they can eliminate. I don't mind what Bob Iger did. I don't like him. Yeah, I mean, if we're just being honest. Let's see. I hope so. That's the goal. I don't know. I haven't gotten a good feel for the Marvel campus yet as to.
It does seem small,
It
but
does.
you have to. It was built on the platform of Bugs Land or whatever it was, and I know that was like a small little area for kids. So it's like
Yeah, I haven't gotten a real good feel for it yet, but
it's about the shawarma. Is pretty much what it's
Disney
about.
has realized over the last year. Disney over the last year realized that they could cut guest services and our experience and then charge more for it. It's that simple. It will reset in a couple of years after people who have put off their vacations and everything start saying, I'm not willing to pay for it. Because you figure your Hopper Pass, if it was $150 and you put in a dining plan, which we're used to old dining plan prices, but you're not going to see that if you see them at all. You might be looking at $100 a day. You might be looking at $75 a day for a dining plan. So let's say it's $225. Now add in Lightning Pass. You could easily be at $325 to $400 a day per person. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. That's why I said Walt would, if Walt came back through Harmonious tomorrow, there'd be a lot of firings. But I mean, could you imagine a family of four, typical family, even if it was $300 per person per day, is $1,200 just to go in the park. We're not even, and eat. We're not talking about buying any merch, staying anywhere, or getting here. So the goal is to get people, because the reservation system's here to stay for a while. you know, so you're gonna wind up. Let's see. I was gonna splash cash it. Well, I mean, there's two sides to that coin.
Oh yeah.
You know, there's two sides to the coin. One of which is that it was undervalued before, and I think they're going to overvalue it now because I think they know that they got us, and that if you wanna experience the magic, and they've got us pretty well hooked. If you want it, and you're a Disney fanatic, you're not going to come for 4 days. You'll come for 2, and then one day you'll be at the hotel playing in the pool, and then maybe one day you'll go do something else because it's going to be too expensive. And the people who spend $5,000, and by the way, a lot of people spend $5,000 to come here. It's not going to be for a week. You know, they're going to have to try and team up with another family. Maybe they split it by staying at a house as opposed to staying on property. Disney's about the money right now. They lost $4.3 billion last quarter. So they're going to make it up. There's no doubt. And they're going to make it up on us. And I think the annual pass holders are going to see
And
it.
I think Boo Bash shows that.
Yeah, Boo Bash is like bend over bash. They're making us absolutely get just hammered with what they're doing. Yeah, Universal is bringing it. They're doing a lot of things, but the truth is, they have an express pass. They have a lot of these things, and Disney's been following a lot of what Universal's doing. So I have a feeling you're going to see that. Everyone's just going to be pissed at Disney about it. But look at Boo Bash, $129 to $199 depending upon the night that you go. They're offering you popcorn, an ice cream bar, or some sodas for free. There's no fireworks mentioned. There are no parades. There are cavalcades. There's no character interactions. And for the people who are in this chat that live here, does less lines on a ride sound exciting? No. Anytime I want to go ride a ride, I can go ride a ride. For the people who come here and visit, yeah, not having 5 minutes or walk on rides, that's cool. But after hours parties are really cool. But at 130 a clip, I'm not good with it. Mickey's Not So Scary was $100 and you got way more. $129, for a family just for us, there's 3 of us. I'm gonna drop $450 for a 5-hour event, not counting merch, not counting food. I'm gonna easily spend $550 to $600 in one night.
That's why it's open to resort guests first, because they know those people are coming from out of town and they're gonna put the bucks down.
And when it comes to annual pass holders, I've often said there's a lot of things that they could upcharge me on that I would put into my annual pass monthly, and they would get more money out of me. And canceling Magic Bands, this is stupid.
I'm not giving them for free.
Not giving them I can understand not giving them for free. I got to be honest with you. I kind of get it. I think it's dumb, but I do get it. But going to this mobile system, I think it's nice that if it's on my phone and I'm out and I forgot my Magic Band, it's great. But I always carry my card anyway. It's a nice feature. But to tell me that there's a good chance that the $1 billion I have in Magic Bands is wasted money, no, I'm not thrilled about it. See, this is why I like having Adam. Without a doubt, I couldn't agree with you more. I just wish it was a little bit less money, and I'll tell you what, I'll trade off. I'll do the 129, but I want to know that there's fireworks. I want my fireworks back. I think that happily, and by the way, bring back wishes. I don't want happily ever after, but if you're going to give me happily ever after, I'll take it. It's time for fireworks to come back.
They're doing them in Disneyland.
They're doing them in Disneyland. Why are we not doing them at the park that's been open for 10 months? Anybody? And then lastly, out of everybody that's here, it was Sunday night. We were coming out of Magic Kingdom. We were in Magic Kingdom. We were leaving Magic Kingdom. We heard fireworks. Now, there were vloggers in Epcot. The only two parks that were open were Magic Kingdom and Epcot at the point we heard it, because it went on from just after 9 o'clock until about right at 10. Nobody knows where the fireworks came from,
You know, they tested Epcot the other night, apparently.
I heard. So, but that wasn't when that was going
No,
on.
it was 2 nights. It wasn't 4 nights ago.
And
or 5 nights
so they
ago.
tested Harmonious again, which we have footage of them testing Harmonious last time. Or it could have been Epcot Forever. We don't know which. Could have been, and it could be that they're testing for Epcot Forever, which would be great. For those of you who didn't see that show, it was awesome.
It was the new Pyro guys test.
It had to be because
His
they hired a new
interview.
pyrotechnic. But I'm thinking that they shot him off in Hollywood Studios at Fantasmic, because what else are you doing there? But let me tell you something.
It's mystery.
I asked every cast member. I even asked the cops in the parking lot. No one knew where those fireworks were coming
Mystery.
from. So it was kind of cool. It was the day before Memorial Day, but you couldn't see them in the sky. All you saw were flashes. And when we were at Magic Kingdom, for those of you who know, when you're coming out of ticketing and you're going towards the Heroes parking lot, and it's off to the left, it was coming from that general direction, which would have,
Villains parking lot.
or Villains parking lot, excuse me. It would have been, isn't Phantasm gone?
No, they drained the pond. I think they're refurbing it. But
They
they're
better. But
because
I think they were testing it there simply because the height, they could shoot the fireworks off lower. They could shoot them off out of the bowl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I would, I'm pretty good at getting information out of people when I want it. Like, if any of you saw the night that we saw the dinner party in Epcot, which nobody's reporting this, by the way. We were in Epcot live stream. Matter of fact, it was Tuesday night.
It was the Tuesday night.
We saw a wedding reception in Epcot, where in between England and France on that little drop down, step down area that overlooks the water, overlooks Harmonious. And Disney cast member told me private dinner party or dessert parties are back.
It was a wedding reception.
It was a wedding reception. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We saw the bride and groom. That's really funny. So, but she specifically told me private dessert parties were back, and she would not confirm that parties were coming back. But let me tell you something. She was basically saying they're getting ready to do it again.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna disappear.
Who you are?
Yes.
Good night, Jen.
Good night.
We love you. And by the
We're
way,
gonna have the chat on upstairs.
by the way, there's my SeaWorld cup.
Hey, it was free.
My wife every week for 3 weeks in a row went in to get that cup.
Look, they give pass member stuff out. Like, I gotta do some kind of scavenger hunt or something. I'm down.
Yeah, you are. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's time to bring the magic back. We're all gonna it's gonna hurt a little bit. I don't think there's any doubt about that. I mean, no Magical Express, no Epcot monorail line, longer waits on transportation, prices have all gone up. No fireworks, no character meet and greets, no parades. Gotta start bringing the stuff back. I'll pay for it. Yeah, they kind of have to. It's hard to sell $180, hoppers when, first of all, that's another thing. Can't hop till 2:00. Like, really? Everybody goes to a park and then everyone hops to Epcot. Well, you guys have been to Epcot at night. It's ridiculous. No, it's not the same. No merchandise back to your hotel room or at the front gate. None of that stuff's going on. And
Yeah, because I see these people carrying these mega bags from like some of the
especially Batu.
yeah.
You know, and that's the thing. It's just not. It's not the same, and that's the other thing about the Magic Band. If you're staying at a resort, that thing is free money. Like, they're stupid. When we used to stay at the resorts, I would put everything in, you know, like in either my lockbox or in the lockbox in the room. I didn't carry credit cards. I legitimately remember getting the bill, and Jen looked at me and she goes, "We spent how much money at such and such?" And I was clueless. For
It was the holidays. They kept giving incentives for everything.
the worst was Bella's. Hello, Maddie. The worst was. Yeah, I do too. The worst was Bella's 6th birthday. We hit three meals in one day. Wasn't it? Because we did the character break. We did.
No, we didn't do a cat. We just
We
did
spent
the
something
winning
like $700 on her birthday for food.
Oh well, we had the normal
It
breakfast
was unbelievable.
and the thing at the
And then we went to Crystal Palace, which was the character meeting.
And it was dinner, but it was scheduled for like 3:30 because it's their weird dinner time. So it's like, okay, so this is a late lunch, so I guess we're eating again like at 9:00.
It was unbelievable. But when we got the bill and I looked down at it, and I remember sitting there going, "Wait a minute, we spent more on food on one day than we did on the hotel for 3 days," or 2 days, and I was like, "What?" But Magic Bands, like, they're the greatest thing in the world. It's like you walk up and they're like, "Oh, just tap your band. You want everything in the store? Tap your band. You want the gray stuff? Tap your band."
Let's tap your phone.
It's just not the same to me.
No.
I mean, I know everybody, uses Apple Pay and everything, but it's just, you're in Disney. I'm paying for lack of reality. So, you will be
Yeah.
able to soon.
Yeah, but by that time they'll be cleared.
I don't know. I keep hearing rumors about it beforehand because they just opened up more June and July.
I know.
They're trying to get capacity back. I think what they'll do is you may see like an opening, or they may say because of your zip code that they're going to do it. I don't know, because they did it, if you remember, for annual pass day, they did it by zip code.
They did it by zip code, and yeah.
So
and then,
they know where we are, because for that annual pass day when we went back into Magic Kingdom, they invited us based on zip code. Yeah, and that's the thing is we do. There are things that I keep telling them that if they would add it, like this Express Pass, I'll pay for it, but let me pay for it on a monthly basis
like
on my
with your
my
card,
annual
yeah,
pass.
no doubt.
I would take that as an upcharge. Why do they not offer a dining plan to annual pass holders? We're in the park every day. Like, they're stupid.
Disney always.
Bob Chapek's upstairs taking a nap in my bed right now.
They actually do. They're on my phone.
Yeah.
They're in my.
Jen gets a message every morning about it's the Disney message, which is hilarious because we live so close to property that, and I'm sure there are a couple others.
It was
in
more
here
when
that
there was
do.
major COVID.
Yeah, she used to get the
measures.
mask policy every day when we'd wake up.
But like I walk out the back door and my phone goes off and says, "Thank you for visiting Disney today."
It's
No,
ridiculous.
I'm not there yet. Relax.
But they should upcharge. I mean, the fact that, and by the way, I hope they're not watching for this next part, but I carry, water bottles, Gatorade, snacks, whatever. Why? Because there's 3 of us. I don't feel like dropping $100 a day. But give me a Disney dining plan. Good night, sweetheart. Love you. Oh, I do. It'll be lit on fire in about 2 minutes. But give me some upcharges. Give me the ability to buy the Express Pass. Give me. See, you got to blame. I like Mickey and Minnie's. I think it should have been its own ride. I don't think they themed it enough, and that was an Iger thing. But the biggest thing is they need to, if they want me to spend it, give me a reason. Yeah, see, the great movie ride, how about the backlot tour? Like, I'm going to show my age for a minute, but I like the backlot tour at MGM, and the more they scaled to town, and then I went on a rant the other day about Star Wars, how when they took the Star Wars show every hour on the hour in front of Mickey and Minnie's, and they just got rid of it. It's like, you built this whole Star Wars land. Why didn't those cliffs along the side in front of Rise of the Resistance, why didn't you build stages into it? Or along the other entrance going into Toy Story Land, you could have shut off the fireworks, you could have had the same show, you could have done 100 things. And, oh, by the way, why did the March of the Stormtroopers not come back during cavalcades? Like, why did we not have characters walking? I haven't seen Vader in the park since right before COVID. It's overrated. I do like the ride though, and plus it streams pretty well. But it's no great movie ride. I don't think that they have the concept for the park right in Hollywood Studios. You've got, man, I can never remember that damn Star Wars place down by Disney Junior. Launchpad. Or Launch Bay. Launchpad McQuack. So you take Launch Bay, you've got that there. Then you go over by Backlot Express and you have Jedi Academy and AT-AT and Star Tours. And then Jen, be quiet, you're waking her up. Who's Vader? No, you're fine. And you know, so you have Star Wars spread out all over the place, and then you come up with the Star Wars hotel that's going to be, I think it's going to be phenomenal. But Vader won't be back till it's safe. He had the best mask though. You know, if you think about it, Vader was probably the only person who couldn't catch COVID. You know, he's wearing a respirator. But you know, I just don't think that they thought all of it 100% through. It's like you took away all the Star Wars shows. Not because of COVID. They had no plan to redo it. He had a CPAP. Fell asleep. Came back anyway because it was 2:30 in the morning. But Galaxy's Edge does not have anywhere to do a show, and it's stupid. It's like you had all those high cliffs, you had all this stuff. You could have done 100 things where it was immersive and interacting. Most definitely, DC. Have a good night, man. And between shows and the marches, like they could have had characters marching through Galaxy's Edge. Get some rest. And there were just a lot of opportunities where they could have done some stuff. And I think Disney's missing the mark on some of it. I think they're focused on, good night. You know, like they're not as focused on the quality. Look how often the stuff goes down. I'm not saying it didn't in the past, but you know, like if you're gonna have boarding passes and someone comes down for 3 days, 4 days, whatever for the park, and that's their one day at Hollywood Studios and the ride goes down for the day, they just lost that experience. I don't care how you look at it. What is it? Basically sucks to be you? I mean, is that the philosophy? I can't imagine coming down and not being able to go on, you know, like my favorite ride. And it's because boarding passes and things like that, not the best. Kind of just is what it is. But I don't know. I mean, I think we're going to see a lot of things. Stop talking about stuff that costs money back. You know, I kind of said the same thing. Thank you. The live cast that I'm doing is going to be a lot like this. It's just kind of getting it off the ground with all the things that were going on. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Was we'll talk about it offline, but the live cast that I want to do is very similar to this, where we interact all together. This was basically the concept. We're just doing it at 2 o'clock in the morning. And the last Saturday was phenomenal. We did the exact same thing. We had a blast. We started calling it After the Parks with Dave. But every Saturday night I'm going to do this, and I would love, if you're a late night person like I am, I would love to have your face like right here. It's you and I, and we have the chat going through it, and we would do it. So it would be a lot of fun. Do you know that I love spring rolls? Like, I could hammer some spring rolls. Yeah, I love them. Like, I think if you and I did one on Saturday, because we can simulcast it to your channel and to mine. So it would be a lot of fun to do. But Bella will tell you, just so you know, Adam, I have been in many food contests, especially eating. Like, there's all different kinds. Her favorite one is from when my oldest daughter was younger. I did an Oreo eating contest. It wasn't just how many you could eat, but you also had to stack them. So you had to make something first, and then you had to eat them. But I won 3 contests in one day eating Oreos. Yeah, prices are through the roof on it. Yeah, without a doubt, because DC and I are talking about doing something on Wednesday nights if you want to get in on it, for Loki. Yeah, you're talking about, I'm a heavy hitter, dude. Like, sorry, but food, not, like, I've been sitting here for 4 hours going, what can I eat on here that's not going to be horrific and it won't crunch? So, but we were talking about doing something, just so you know, Lewis, on Wednesdays with Loki, and anytime there's a series, doing like reviews, especially like to our Mandalorian, Loki, anyone like that, or any of the like movie reviews, where we sit around and we talk about it. The same thing I want to do, like where you can jump in. Who cares? Be on there. Give the opinion of the person who's not a Marvel person. You bring something to it. You're in doing this stuff every day. Jen went to bed. Jen couldn't hang anymore. Steak doesn't crunch. Dude, if you've ever watched me eat ribs, you don't want to watch that on TV. Nobody does. Nobody. And at this hour, cheesecake doesn't make a crunch either. But cookies do. So, yeah, we're definitely going to do these on Saturday night. We're definitely going to do them on Wednesday. I'll train, don't worry. If you can tell, I've been training for a while. Let's eat, come on. You had Skittles and Mountain Dew. You didn't even share. But they're a lot of fun, because the other thing, Lewis, is we always forget we're 3 hours ahead. We pick up a lot of people on the West Coast. Like, if I started at 10:30 tonight doing my test stream, and you did share. I started at 10:30. Well, that's 7:30 their time. The parks aren't even closed. By the time the parks close, 10 o'clock in their home, it's 1 o'clock in the morning here. So there's a ton of people West Coast. If we can pick them up, if we can pick up another channel that's out in the West Coast, like Disney Adventure Vlogs, or anybody who's out there like waiting in line with Trish, we need somebody out there to bring in those West Coast people. We can have a lot of fun doing this. And doing it right from the house. Ooh, Facebook Skittles. I like Facebook Skittles. But that's the whole point. We can have different topics. We can talk about all kinds of stuff. As Rachel was saying before about getting to know people, it would be. It's a lot of fun. You can just goof off. And I inadvertently fixed my syncing issue, but I broke my phone, so I gotta fix that when I get off of here, and then I'll fix the computer and be in good shape. Things are fun. I just noticed what Jedi's talking about with the balloons over my head. It looks like I'm a sideways Mickey Mouse. Like I almost have to have my head like that. What else you guys want to talk about? Oh, by the way, you guys rule for the Maddie thing. Like, I know you guys don't know her, but Maddie and I have been talking for a while. But you guys really stepped up on that. It was really super cool. Yeah, you know, I was just thinking the same thing. It's 2:30. I think I'm out of material. Do I have pets? I have fish. See, I'm not totally you're not totally nuts. Good night. One Little Spark, let's hook up next day or so, and let me know if you guys are down for SeaWorld tomorrow. Let us know as soon as you can, because we'll thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Let me know if you guys are in for tomorrow night. It's only a couple hours, but we can go have some fun. You guys can check out SeaWorld. But talk to you then. Have a good night, guys. Preach, like keep going. So let's see. I agree. Thank you, Maddie. Let's see. Favorite colors: royal blue. It's actually Rangers blue. I'm a New York Ranger fan through and through. I'll talk about why Disney does whatever. Let's see. Those good spilling chum. Jen's favorite, that's hard. See, favorite movies are always an issue for us because we go by category. If we were going, and if Jen's online for this, Jen, please go ahead and answer. I can tell you your favorite Star Wars movie is Empire. Favorite food, also a really loaded question. Foods go by genre. If we're talking, what's my favorite kind of chicken, my favorite kind of beef, my favorite dessert, like those are so loaded. I enjoy most foods. I will tell you what I don't eat. I don't eat fish. I do eat things that walk in the water, such as shrimp, crab, lobster, and I do eat scallops. But I do not eat fish, period. End of story. Ever. Never. In anything, I will not eat them here, I will not eat them there, I will not eat them anywhere. The Rangers are, they're killing it in the playoffs. They're at home playing on Xbox One. Next year's will be, I hope, a lot better. But, yeah, I'm still a New Yorker at heart. I'm a Rangers, Giants, Yankee fan, so, you know, never going to give it up. Never, never, never. I have been a Ranger, Giant, Yankee fan since I was born, and I will die that way. And but my Rangers, that's my favorite color, blue. Go Bills. See, I don't mind anybody saying that because we beat them in the Super Bowl. Same with the Patriots. Everyone's always like, oh, you don't hate the Patriots? I do not hate the Patriots. I beat them both times in the Super Bowl. So much that it keeps Tom Brady up at night, and that makes me happy. Filet-O-Fish. Really? Really? Nobody eats filet-fish. Favorite movie is Up. I am not a fan of the beginning of the movie. Nobody is, I don't think. I like WALL-E. WALL-E's phenomenal. Rachel, big OJ fan. Jeez. Oh, wow. There's like 8 things I could say to that. But you know, all in all, why does Disney do whatever they want? Because they can. If we stop buying the product, they would stop doing it. But we don't stop buying the product. The perfect example is, what is this? Okay, thank you, Jen. They're an expansion team. They don't count yet, even though they won. They still don't count. So, like, if everybody remembers back around 9/11, Disney almost went bankrupt. Jen went to bed. As a matter of fact, the proof of that is Art of Animation. Art of Animation was supposed to be the second part of Pop Century, but they delayed the finishing of Art of Animation because 9/11 happened and travel went down and all kinds of things happened, and it affected them negatively. But as you know, it came back. They decided to go with Art of Animation, and if she's on, she'll tell you. If not, I honestly don't know what her favorite movie is, because again, we have tons of them. You know, one of them would be like Princess Diaries, another would be Empire Strikes Back. But as long as we allow this to happen, Disney will continue to do it. It's like anything else. If you let a bully beat you up, bully just keeps beating you up. The same with this. Thank you, Jen. Back to the Future. Couldn't think of it. Bella's favorite movie. No, she knows I normally work. Normally I'd be working right now. I normally work until 3 or 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, I would agree with Sonic the Hedgehog. I would completely agree with that. Why are ears so pricey? Again, same answer, because they can. If we didn't buy them, they wouldn't be that expensive. So that's why, like, I kind of laugh at some of the merch sometimes. We've gone through and done a lot of the shopping tours. Engineering. That's funny. Only on Mickey and Minnie's am I an engineer. Or that's actually not true. I'm also an engineer a lot on Smuggler's Run. But the hats and stuff are all different sizes, and nothing is the same quality. My Disney hat that I wore for 15 years was way better than the crap that you can buy now. The closest I found as to a decent hat is the hat I wear now, and that's why we have it on our store. What do? I own a digital marketing company. I actually do a lot. I work a bunch of hours a day. We own a digital marketing company. We are also, I'm about to become a realtor. We're also buying into a Disney travel company. I'm also a wedding officiant. What else do we do? As a digital marketing company, we do a lot. We have a couple of different divisions that we do. I do a lot of computer programming, which is where you may have gotten that from. I don't actually believe in sleep. I get all the sleep I need when I'm dead. So like, you know, it just kind of goes along with the territory. But you know, I build I literally built a computer today to try and see if I could fix what was going on. I do web design. I was a videographer, so making videos to me is very easy. We'll probably be there. I would guarantee it will be sometime this week. So, and I will keep that in mind that you're looking for that. But yeah, I do a ton of stuff. It's one of the best parts about being an entrepreneur is just doing something about everything. When COVID hit, it destroyed one of my largest divisions of my company. Absolutely destroyed it. Thank you, Rachel. It really affected us in a very, very negative way. I realized how I had my business structured was wrong. It did open my eyes tremendously to what I needed to do. And coming out of COVID, I'm structured a lot differently to move forward. And that's why we're doing things a little differently. Plus, I'm not taking anything nearly as seriously as I used to. I've always worked 80 to 90 hours a week. It's just the way that I do things. The only difference is now I get to do it with my family. We don't have nearly the employees that we had before. I don't want to speak ill, but never have I seen as the disloyalty as I saw after I paid PPP to people. I could not believe what I saw and what happened. But it is what it is, and you learn and you move on, and I still did the right thing, and I slept great. Always do the right thing, so, and then I don't have to worry about it. But moving forward, we're a different company. We're set up totally differently, and once I've got my real estate license and we're a part of Vacationeering, to be perfectly honest with you, you will hear me promoting that in the videos, and it's not going to be like every 5 seconds, but it'll be a joke where I say, you know, tonight's broadcast, like I'm do like tonight on Mind Train, it's brought to you by Clementi Family Realty, you know, or something along those lines. You may hear us sit there and joke around about how, you know, if I could hire robots, I would, because they would have been way more loyal. Plus, I could have programmed them like Bender, and I could have, you know, programmed to kill all humans. You know, but moving forward, we have a different paradigm, and it's anything Disney. If you want to move here, you want to come on vacation, you want to buy an investment property, you want to get married, we can take care of all of it. And who do you want to trust in the parks? Do you want to trust the person who's in the parks 5 days a week, 6 days a week? Or do you want to trust somebody who lives in Nova Scotia? And when it comes to buying, I literally, eating croutons, that's fantastic. I literally live so close to the castle I can see it. So I could actually walk to Cinderella Castle faster than I can drive to the park and take the boat over. Just keep partying. By the way, Bender's my favorite robot. But I mean, all in all, we're gonna have different branches that are gonna do different things. They're more closely connected to our family, so that I don't have to pay others to do it. What side of town do you live on? So, you know, and that was the thing is, we were lucky and fortunate in the sense of how things happened. We took a beating, there's no doubt, but coming out on the other side of it, everything is about how you handle it. It's about how you get back up. I could quote, you know, the Balboa movie. It's not how hard you can hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. When you get knocked down, get the hell back up. If you know, I don't actually disclose what happened to us, but I will tell you it was really bad. We used to have a company with 15 people. We don't anymore. I now subcontract out to a couple of people from time to time, but for the most part, I've unfortunately eliminated jobs, which sucks, because pre-COVID, we were about to go nationwide. Jedi, have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow, man. I know you got to get up and go to work, so everybody check out his Instagram page. It's phenomenal. He's building a great Instagram page. But pre-COVID, we were in 11 cities in Florida, 2 in Texas, 3 in the Southeast, and we were getting ready to go out to California, Arizona, and then we had plans to expand into the Northeast. We were about to become a nationwide company that had plans to go global. And COVID happened. it was atrocious what happened. You know, here they're telling us it's 2 weeks. 2 weeks turned into 6. 6 turned into 8. You know, and we hemorrhaged money. I did everything I could do to keep the employees on staff. People who had kids, you know, it wasn't their fault. And where was the money going to come from? So we didn't have a lot of choice. We did the best that we could. We tried to help. When PPP came along, you know, everyone says, oh, you get 2.5 times. We didn't. We didn't even get close to 2.5 times payroll. So Jen and I opted not to take it, and we gave it out to everybody, and we divided it up basically evenly. That was a stupid mistake. Happens. But we won't do it again moving forward. And it's not that we won't help others. As you all know, my schedule is going to be off this week because we're volunteering every night this week. Got to do what you got to do. And, you know, it's a different world now. And we've realized, you know, with every time you get knocked down, learn something, get back up, keep moving forward. And that's the best that you can hope for. Other than that, it's a crapshoot. But I can't imagine actually going and working for another person ever again. Like, I can't imagine that. There may come the time where I have to. You know, everyone says with real estate, it's, you know, I'm working for somebody else, but it's, yeah, you are, but you're not. Let's see, did I make a boo-boo? I'm trying to figure out how to turn my phone keyboard back on. Touch. Let's see. Oh yeah, you mentioned that a long time ago. What is a box swap? Let's see. Don't mind me if I look down for a minute. I'm trying to while you're typing. Trying to figure out what in the world I did. So where someone puts together a box with a theme and they send you one, that makes sense. So it's pretty much exactly what it sounds like. You know, that's the cool thing is we're always down for doing things. As you probably have seen with my giveaways and things like that. Like, I love doing stuff where we're interactive. It makes total sense to me to do things where we can interact with people. That's why I want to do all this stuff. So, you know, we could pretty much be down for just about anything. Let's see, did I figure this out? No, not yet. Let's see. I might be setting one up soon. That would be cool. You know, anything where we can all kind of do stuff, I think is super cool. I like doing things, you know, I had an idea for a charitable event with other channels. I'm trying to get some of the big ones. I'm trying to figure out, like, who knows other people. I would love to get, like, the Trackers and Adam and Nate and Chris and yeah, but you're my kind of vermin. You know, the whole thing is like, I have this idea for which is cool, by the way. I have this idea for, and I won't tell everybody because I have this tremendous idea. And if I ever can get anybody who goes, yeah, I know them, and I could absolutely get to them, I would give them this idea to take to the big people so that they could say yes, because it wouldn't cost them anything to do. It would be fun for the smaller channels to do, where we could interact with some of the bigger ones. It would help us gain subscribers. It would help us do things that we want to do, because everyone's always afraid to say why they want to get over 1,000 subscribers. I'm not. I would rather have corporate money. I'm not interested in taking people's money, but I absolutely will take Geico's. Like, I have no problem with that. Now, as many copyright claims as I get, I won't see a penny anyway. But you know, the simple truth is, it's a great concept for us to all kind of interact, and then have it as a charitable donation that goes to, I've got a couple of causes that we do, and kind of find out what everybody does, or if anybody has a preference, and then we can do whatever. But it would be spectacular to get people involved. I know that all of the, and I call us smaller channels because we don't have 100,000 people following us, and we still talk to one another. If we could get those folks involved and we could do it ourselves, we're happy to give our time. I mean, I've been online since 10:30 tonight. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. So, hang on one second. I'm just doing an Instagram post at 3 o'clock in the morning, because it's funny to do. Because I just saw that Magical Maddie B put up a very sweet post. Thank you very much. Let's see. Who are you? Oh, that was nice. Let's see. They went X swap will be Disney Princess swap. Well, Disney princesses are great. I mean, you can't beat it. Yeah, see, I get to cheat though. Like, totally cheat. Like, totally cheat. I love when new people come in. Who are you? Disney Travel Planner. I love Disney Travel people. I'm sure you have noticed we go to Disney Character Warehouse all the time. As a matter of fact, it's one of the services we're now starting to offer is personal shopping for the different Disney stores. From Character Warehouse to Disney Store to Disney outlets to in the parks, and getting park only merch, because we're also annual pass holders. That also qualifies you to buy annual pass holder merch. Why? I can buy it. So we have it set up. It'll actually be launched on the website as soon as I can find 5 minutes to finish the website. But it's going to be a per item amount. Like for instance, on apparel, it's $5 per item. On accessories, it's $2 an item. On pins, it's $3 an item. And you can buy whatever you want at Character Warehouse, and then afterwards we box it up and ship it to you. It's plus shipping. But what we do is we put you into a private link on YouTube with up to 5 people. Jen will go in and literally shop for you, you know, by size, pick out what shirts. She'll spend 2-3 hours in the store while you guys go nuts and go shopping and have fun. And then if you want something where you're like, you know, like for instance, the Canada ears, you know, it's not hard for us to, you know, if somebody's saying, hey, you're already in there, do you mind going and looking? No, we don't. You know, that's the whole point of this. We had some folks ask us about the Italian pavilion the other night, and CJ asked us to go into Mouse Gear. CJ's going to be here in like 5 days, and he still wanted us to go in. And that's cool. That's what we're here for. So here's an example for the swap. All right. But, you know, that's the whole point. Is there's a lot of people who, especially overseas and things like that. I don't know that it would benefit them because I'm not sure what the shipping would cost, but like right now on the website, I've got Little Mermaid ears. I think they're $16.99 or $18.99, and that's with free shipping. Continental U.S. So it's like if you live, around, like you could get ears for half off. As you heard Jedi say about getting one of my hats, it's the 40th anniversary Empire Strikes Back hat. It's $18.99 with free shipping. That hat was $34. So we're getting good deals and we're passing them on to you. Certain things are going to go into the store as limited quantity, and the other stuff, not everybody's going to want to pay for someone to go and do shopping. We would need to know your top two princesses, so I would say need to include a doll, any type, a cup, or something like that. See, and that's the other side of it, is like, if you look at, I think the dolls in the store are $12. So like, if we were gonna do it, we could literally put a doll, a pair of ears, it could even be a shirt. I mean, so like, it's a great prize package. Or a swap package, and it's really cool. So, it's something, we'll definitely talk about it as like offline, and get like the ideas, put it together, give us, what it is, because we all interact with a ton of people, so it's not hard for us all to get the word out and say, hey, look, let's start doing things like this. It's cool, it's fun. I don't know if you saw the Marvel giveaway on Monday. Yeah, without a doubt. I'd be down for it. We did the Marvelous Memorial Day giveaway. We changed up the gift, the prize for the winner, by the way. Not many people do giveaways the way we do it. Most people, they put a picture up, this is what it is, take it or leave it. I don't do that. I don't even tell you what the prizes are. That's the amazing thing. We gained 50 people. No one has any idea what I was giving away. I said shirt, hat or ears, park only merch, and a magic band. That's not what they got. And it was because, I'm glad you did. One of the things is, and the reason that I say hat or ears, I don't know which one you would prefer to have, but wouldn't you rather get merch you want? And men's shirts and women's shirts are cut different. I don't want it to be generic. I don't want to just go buy an extra large shirt, go buy a hat or a set of ears, go buy some stuff, stick it out there and say, here it is. Because if you're not excited about the giveaway, you're not going to promote it. We gained 50 subscribers in 5 days, because it was a tiered giveaway. All of my giveaways from now on will be tiered giveaways. I will never do another giveaway that's not tiered. And the next one's going to be brutal, by the way. I'm going to really push you guys, because I'm really going to make a push for at least probably about I want to get to about 625. So I'm going to really push these tiers out there a little bit and kind of make it so that the first tier is 15 instead of 10. Because if we can do 50 in 5 days, if we did another 50, we would still wind up at, second or third level tier. But let me tell you this, the winner got, when we wound up getting in touch with them, I'll back up for a second, turned out that it was a family, and they were Marvel super fanatics. What do you have, 861? If you're in the 860s, I would definitely get people to get you to 900. So it was a family of 4. They were Marvel fanatics. And it was 2 little boys. It was a father and then a husband and wife. And when they contacted us and we went on their Instagram page and we were looking, we realized that they were 2 little boys. And it was like, we're going to give merch away to like the adults, and you got kids, you're at 821. If you can push people up 80, I mean, that's a strong number, strong as death. It just depends on how hard you're pushing your channel and on all the platforms. If you have the ability to get it out there and get people to promote it, by all means, that would be my goal. If you've never done the giveaways, I would shoot for 850 and then push for 900. But my first giveaway that we did for May the 4th, when I did a staggered, we got 36 people. So I was like, well, if we can do 36, we can do 50. So we did 50 on the next go round, and that was the Marvel. It was phenomenal. And the one we're gonna do for June, I think I'm gonna push for like 70, 75. I want to get up to, we're 560 right now, 562. By the time I announce the contest, which will be on Wednesday, I'm hoping we're 575, 580. In which case, I may be trying to push for 650. Do me a favor, if you haven't already sent me something, tag me on Instagram. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm never going to remember that. I'm not even going to tell you I am, because I would be lying to you. So, yeah, without a doubt, you got to have goals when it comes to doing this. And the staggered giveaways that I do are phenomenal. They've gained us so many people. It's ridiculous, because the more you promote, the more people that come in, the bigger the prize is. And that's the way I run my giveaways now. So we gained 36 people in the first one. I gained 52 people for the Marvel. And to kind of finish out the story, when we talked to that family, Maddie would be in on it probably, I would imagine. We'll have to explain it to her. But we wound up switching the prize package. Instead of it being a shirt, hat, merch, Magic Band, this is folks that don't come down here. They're up in the Northeast. Magic Band doesn't do them any good. It's basically a trinket that's going to sit on a shelf. So we swapped it out and we did 3 shirts and some ears. So the 2 boys got matching shirts, and then we got the dad a shirt that was pretty close to it, and then the mom wanted ears, so we got ears. So they got 3 Marvel shirts and then Captain America ears. I mean, they're as happy as they can be about it. Everyone in the family got something. You have a family of 4. We had 4 prizes. Bada bing, bada boom. T-shirts and ears. And the next thing you know, they're ecstatic. They're a Marvel family, and they thought it was marvelous. I'm not sure Father's Day giveaway, which is our Star Wars one, that's going to be for June. It's not going to be Dad's Day gifts. It was just a funny name. We're giving away weird merch this time. This one's going to be fun. Like we have some. If you noticed when we did the Marvel giveaway, I did a 2nd and a 3rd place prize on the spot, because we hit our grand prize. Our grand prize was 50 people. We hit it. So I wanted to do something extra special. I've already planned that we're going to hit the next one too. So we bought some merch already, and it's Star Wars related merch, and it is awesome. So, I would definitely tell you that, it's one of these things that we're going to really push to get from, we're going to push to get out there. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to announce it on Wednesday when we do Loki, when we stream for Loki. We're going to announce the contest. We're going to announce the rules. We're going to announce everything. We'll drop it pretty much at that point, so that you can literally go on and sign up while we're watching, because I'm hoping, it sounds like we got One Little Spark and DC that are in on the Wednesday night Loki show, doing, something like this, where we all kind of hang out and chat. And, we're going to review Loki, and we're going to have fun doing it. But we're also going to give prizes away. And I may wind up giving a prize during Loki. The one thing I can tell you is I don't have a problem doing giveaways. I have plenty of merch sitting in this house right now. I have hundreds of dollars worth of merchandise sitting in here. Hats, ears, t-shirts, collectibles. So if you're live later in the day on Monday, can you ride the carousel and have Bella? That's funny. We will only be in the park until we will be in there until about 3:30, which is about 1:30 your time, but 3:30 our time, because we have we're doing volunteering Monday through Friday next week. Hey, winning merch is the greatest thing in the world. Ask DC and Michelle. They came in. They were not subscribed to us for 15 minutes, and they won a hat. When they met us was the night we hit 500 in Epcot with One Little Spark. Oh yeah, without a doubt, we'll do it in a heartbeat. That's not an issue. Let us know when you're on if we're still, because the carousel's right behind the castle, so that's not an issue. If because we're meeting up with CJ from CJ's Color World. But yeah, we're happy to do it. We're happy to do it. We're happy to do anything. And it's whether or not she can get on Cinderella's horse will just depend upon where she is in line. If she can't get on it, she can't get on it. But we'll definitely ride. And if she can, she absolutely will. Yeah, and I mean, you're gonna laugh, but I used to love getting merch. Now it's I love giving it away because I see how it affects everybody, and I like to see how this interaction happens. So it's a lot of fun for us. We get to do things we never thought in a million years we would be able to. Oh yeah, it just depends on where you are in the line. If you're towards the back, and you're one of the last ones, we have aerial ears. I think I have 8 or 10 of them right now. Mini Loungefly I don't have yet, but I have looked at them. When we go to Character Warehouse probably next week, I think we're going to get a couple of Mini Loungeflies for our store, which will be heavily discounted. I don't know. I've been contemplating adding the R2-D2 Mini Loungefly into the Star Wars giveaway. I'm seriously considering it. But again, I try not to pre-buy merch because I want to custom all the packages to the people to win. Some of it I don't care. Like Noah, who was our second prize winner, he won a hat and I think they call them Pops. Yeah, it is. It's an iconic ride. It's like riding the teacups and some of the other things. It really is pretty awesome. So, but I hate to say this to you, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm actually going to go upstairs and go to bed because we have plans in the morning. So that's why I think Jen went off to sleep. And we solved a lot of problems tonight. We had a good time with everybody. But I think we're going to wrap it up now, and we will be live tomorrow. I have 2 videos coming out tomorrow. One is Tower of Terror. It's a pretty cool video, actually. I like the editing on it. The second one will be Jen's Character Warehouse. Absolutely do. And then we'll also be, we have a video coming out tomorrow morning. Our time will be probably 10:30 tomorrow morning, so it'll be about 8:30 your time. Hollywood Terror should come out, and then sometime after lunch, somewhere probably around 1 or 2 o'clock, we should have Jen's video out. Might be a little bit later, 2 or 3. And then we will be live from SeaWorld tomorrow night. Let's talk about what you think about it. See, Bob Chapek's just so new. So I'm not, I think he's a patsy. That's just my opinion. I think Iger did a lot. What time tomorrow night? We will be starting 7:30 our time. So that's 5:30 yours. So 7:30 tomorrow, we will be starting in SeaWorld, and we're going to go to about 10:30 our time. And then we'll be geared up for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday next week. So we've got a lot of live streaming coming. We've got a ton of videos also coming out this week. So it's not just about the live streams. We're going to have a lot of vlogs coming out and shorts. I had some cool interactions, plus with the Busch Gardens video, the 7 hours from yesterday to getting taken down. I've got to divide that up into some clips so that I can put them out. So we're gonna do a lot of fun stuff this week. There's gonna be tons and tons of content coming out this week. You know, you figure just with the 6 live streams alone starting tomorrow, or 7 starting tomorrow, plus there's got to be at least 5 to 8 videos that are going to come out on top of it. So we have a lot of stuff that's going to come out. Definitely always check my Instagram page. That's Florida_park_explorers. Check my stories. Every day I post on my stories about what's going on. Every day. Yeah, Rachel, check us out afterwards, or you know, get it. You know, the later ones pop in. Always happy to have you, without a doubt. And you're gonna laugh, but most of the time when we were in SeaWorld, I had a mask on, and I don't love the smell. You know, and I also carry around a lot of food. It's just the way it goes. But at any rate, guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. It was a lot of fun. I mean, you guys spent a lot of time with us tonight. So we really appreciate you guys hanging out and chilling out. And I really appreciate what you did for Maddie. You guys really just stepped up tonight and did an awesome thing. But we will definitely see you guys tomorrow night. We're going to be in SeaWorld. It's fireworks. So, I mean, if you got nothing to do, it's a cool raging dance party. Starts at 8 o'clock. We're going to be on a half hour before, like we were last week. And then the fireworks go off at 10 o'clock, and they're amazing. So definitely let people know. Adam, come on in. It'll be a lot of fun. Plus, I'm trying to convince Lewis to come with us. So if you talk to him, tell him to come with us. I got 2 tickets for him. So anyway, thanks for hanging out on the test stream. Even though it turned out not to be a test stream again, we did solve the problem. So guys, I hope you have a great night. Get some sleep, everybody. It was good talking with y'all, and I will definitely talk to you soon. David from Florida Park Explorer saying